Sweet. All right, let's do it. Thank you, TFC, the second live stream number 3 and counting. Welcome all you keen beans that are in from the very beginning. I think this is going to be pretty jokes. This is going to be the biggest iron working session we've experienced in a long time. Oh, what an excellent place to just find ourselves. Oh yeah, we need to finish the floor in here. I'm still undecided about in here. Also, I have a project for all of the really sort of programmy-y, the super nerdy ones amongst us. How do we change the game files to add a texture for the thaumium ingots? Presumably we just need some kind of a texture file like these, I would imagine, or maybe even just a color. Maybe we just need to tell it that it's an ingot or something, or give it a different class that then it will take the, I don't know, how do we help this mod pack out so that we can see those ingots? In fact, it knows it's an ingot because it lets me place it in the world, right? So it's just like a missing texture, that thing. So I might do some Googling, but if anybody knows, then tell me, and we could even do that on the stream. We could even attempt to make a texture, because I'm not bad with my pixel art. I do a little bit here and there. Hello, my friend. So what have we got inventory-wise? Okay, we got some beans, some soybeans. Rocking the woke vegan lifestyle at the moment. This, guys, I was so happy. I recorded that episode that went out yesterday morning. So all this is all stuff I did yesterday, and oh man, it's so good. It is so good. Oh, a little laggy spike there. But I wanted to try something that occurred to me after I finished recording the episode. This thing's empty, right? It's not going to kill me to jump in. We can't grab one out of there. Is it just because it's inside the thing at the moment? What if? Oh, never mind. I thought there would be a way. Let's try this a second then. We grab that guy. We grab this guy. Excuse me. Where did you go? What just happened? No. Why did I mess with it? I've broken that thing so many times before. Where did it go? It went in there. I remember that. That thing acts like a hopper sometimes, doesn't it? We can't just pull it out of there. Oh, this bucket can't take this particular type. Oh, you're the lava type expert over here. Okay, well that makes sense, because yeah, the other type was the type that I found in the world that this lava could take. Okay. And because, yeah, I guess it's anything from that crucible, it's just never worked with the bucket, has it? Oh dear. Okay, so if we look here, here's a question then for you, the Grinch. Being our resident lava expert here. Well, I mean, you might not know this because this isn't strictly about the lava, but this Ender IO fluid tank, why did it used to have a void slot and now it doesn't? It's a pretty good question. It's a pretty good question. I'm not sure. I know the answer to it. Anyway. Okay, so here's the thing that I wanted to just establish, which I think is a real pain in the ass. But if we chuck 4 of these here, this will make us one little ingot of iron. And I just want to test something, because I think we could have, yeah, we can in it. We could have avoided using so much charcoal and all of that effort to make all of these blooms, which we now have to work over there on an anvil, when we could have just started, we could have just made it all like this. And there it is, and we would have got a little bit extra for our trouble by doing that. So stupid. So we basically we resolved this issue over here just a moment too late. We should have just held off and not made all of those blooms. But then again, I made the triple bloomery for a reason, and it was for this exact moment. So it turns out that was useless. But we could have just had one bloomery just to see us through until we made this thing. But oh well. What are you gonna do? I think we've still got like a little bit of leftovers in there, right? Yeah. Just have to clean that up. I'm sure that isn't the right way to do this, but whatever. It's the way we're going to do it. Now, let's talk tactics over here, because this is a huge amount of stuff. Like, this is going to be a lot of fuel, and like we don't have enough. We do not have enough fuel. The 3 crucibles are going to help us out for the time being, and then one of them we will convert into the whatever you call it, blast furnace. Sorry, I've basically just woken up, so it's gonna take me a while to adjust to talking. So I think we've got a couple of options. We can make a huge charcoal pit, or we could head out to one of the places that we know in the world where there's bituminous coal and mine a load, and I think that's what I would prefer to do. I think the mining some fuel is going to be quicker. So let's do that. So we've got some right here. It's not too far away from home, and we've got some right there. So should we switch that one on that's closest? I believe it's up here, isn't it? Nope, I don't know where it is. It's there. In fact, let's switch on all the sources we've got, because there's another area that I want to go to. If I think that's going to be the stuff that's, yeah, that stuff's the one by spawn. We know we don't want to go to there. But if this other source is, no, they're both in that direction. Okay, all right. Well, let's go to the closer one. To kick us off, I think. And we might just want to take a barrel with us and maybe a little bit more food, I would say. Should we grab a bit more food? Do any of our trees, are they offering us anything right now? That looks like it is over here, Hazelnut Hill. No, that's just what they look like. Okay. Never mind. But yeah, I think that's the plan. That's the plan. Like, we'll just start by mining a load of coal, and then we'll come back, and then we'll get cracking. Crack-a-lackin'. I'm not getting much game sound. Maybe that's just in my room. Oh yeah, I can hear it now. I just have my volume too low. Ow. What else should we take with us? Our last bit of onion? Nah. We got a lot of apple. Let's just take a big stack of apple. Should we just actually just sort those out? We'll take red. Shall we take red? We'll take red. It's not a big decision, that, is it? It doesn't really matter. Oh, hello. Those doors are crazy. Oh, yes, Nico. People want to see Killing Floor and Civ. I think you want to see Killing Floor and Civ. I'm down, though. I do like both of those games. Not sure it's my my area of expertise. I played Killing Floor on a stream once, and I'm not like the twitchiest like FPS player. Like, I'm not very good at FPS games. I enjoy them from time to time, particularly like games like Killing Floor. But I was just getting rinsed, man. In the chat like of the stream, people were just like, "You are so bad at this game," and I had to agree. Oh yeah, here we go. See, like, this is what I'm talking about. This is so close by, and just like, it's just ripe for the taking, all of this coal. So yeah, this is sweet. We can grab like tons here, like a quick 20 minutes here, and we'll be set. Hello, Alejandro. How are you? A new face, I believe. a new name at least. Can we that we'll describe our viewers as faces. Why not? I'm sure you have one. We tend to have faces. Welcome, ma'am. Civ, on the other hand, Nico, I could be down for playing a bit of Civ on stream, but I haven't bought Civ 6 yet. I'm still just like a Civ 5 pleb, and I think Civ 6 is kind of nearly reached the end of its sort of like patch and expansion pack cycle. Playing Minecraft right now. That's what I'm talking about. Heroic behavior. Yeah, this is easy. This is perfect. Look at all this stuff. Now, what we need for sure is Civ 7 will be the next time. No, I think Civ 6, now is probably the right time to buy Civ 6, because what usually happens with Civ games, at least for the last few, is when Civ 5 first came out, it wasn't as good as Civ 4 with all of its patches and expansion packs. And then over the time, they like improved Civ 5 and added more expansions and made it sick. And then when Civ 6 came out, my feeling was this is not as good as Civ 5 is currently. And so then it was kind of like, I'm just going to stick with Civ 5 for now. But now Civ 6 has had all of its expansion packs, I could be tempted. Anyway, that's my 2 cents on the Civ subject. Yeah, there is tons here. We forgot to bring a barrel, didn't we? But to be honest, if we fill our inventory with a few stacks, I believe these stack to 64. Like, that'll be fine. Even the amount we've got now would probably see us through. But seeing as we're going for it, let's go for it. I'm not afraid of cave-ins because I'm not going to break any stone blocks. So as long as you don't break the stone blocks, there won't be a cave-in. I think. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Like, I've been playing this risky game for a long time. And it's dense enough here that I don't actually need to break any of the stone to get to the blocks I'm uncovering. So I think we should be fine. I mean, of course, when you do this, what you do is you do make this whole area incredibly weak. So then if I came in later and just broke... Okay, there's a risk of that. There is a risk of that happening when I get too high to the vein. And then we have like a piece of dirt fall down. And that will destroy some of the resource, which is not ideal, it must be said. Maybe I don't need quite that much game sound in the room. Okay. So yeah, what's everyone feeling like today? Like, what's the haps? I've got like probably quite a long stream ahead of me. I'm feeling quite gassed. Like, Tuesday morning is a baby cinema morning. So my partner and the newborn go out and watch a movie with a load of other mums and babies, which is pretty jokes. But I think they've got like a few plans afterwards. Like, she's going to like meet up with some mates and things like this. So I think most of the day I'm just going to be watching here on my own. So yeah, we should be able to get quite a decent stream in, which is quite a treat, to be honest. Because normally I'd get a couple of hours here and there. But I think we might be able to, like I said in the episode yesterday, we might be able to push like 4 or 5 hours today. At some point I'm going to get hungry. And I woke straight up and started doing this because sleep is at a premium with a newborn. So like, because I was able to sleep in, I just did. But let's say like in 2 hours at about midday, I think like that's when like Just Eat starts to become an option. So I was thinking might order a pizza then, just to maximize stream time. So that's my plan. As it stands, we are getting tons of it. Yeah, look at this. We've got like 4 stacks. So this place is like an absolute, well, it's not a gold mine. It is a coal mine. But it's a, like, what am I saying? Metaphorically speaking, this place is a gold mine. Yeah, I thought I might break through here. Good. Okay, so we can come out the other side. Oh, You're just breaking one piece of stone accidentally would probably destroy so much of this coal. But I mean, this iron pick's pretty fast. We haven't even modified its speed. Like, we've literally just got the moss on it. And to be honest, I'm not sure that I'm ever going to mess with mossy level 2 again. Like, we went to moss level 2, but it repairs itself so quickly. And its base durability is so high anyway. Mossy level 2 seemed like it's a bit of a waste now, actually. And as our, like, raw materials get better, if we end up making one that's steel, you know, I think moss level 1 will be fine. But yeah, some of the other modifiers I'm really keen to get involved with, you know. Like, if we had some redstone on this, I think it makes it faster, is that right? And if we had some lapis on it, it would give it like a fortune effect, which would mean we'd be getting like even more pieces per block that we break. Alright, I'm pretty certain that all of this fuel will be enough, but like, just in case it isn't, because we do have a huge amount to do. And when you're rocking like a quintuple forge, you do get through the fuel pretty quick. Like, Hey, Boogly Man, welcome. How you doing, bruv? Yeah, do you know what I mean? The lapis thing would be incredible. Like, I think there is something I can sift together. I haven't found any lapis in the world yet, but maybe we could ex nihilo ourselves some if we find the right rock type. I'm not sure. We could look into that later, maybe. If we finished all of the iron processing, then I would not be against that at all. Alright, how do we get out of here? I feel like we've probably got enough here now. This place, man. It's been absolutely rinsed. How do we do this again? There we go. Cheeky little... Oh! There we go. The crouch thing, I'm starting to get used to it. Good, good. It's good to see everyone's having a fine morning. We'll leave some exposed here because then it will make it obvious. Although, what time is it? It's just getting to evening. No, we'll risk it. We'll go home now. I don't think we need to... I was going to say we could just mine through the night, which would mean we'd have tons and tons and tons. But I'm more excited to get on with the ironworking. I think it's going to be a little bit of dark viewing for you guys for me to run home in the night, but I think it's probably on balance. More exciting to just get on with it. There's a great wood there. That one's grown up. So that's good. It doesn't have a spawner under it, so that's fine. So that's a friendly great wood. Okay then. So that's more like it. Oh wow, with the amount of coal we had left over, we've now got exactly 6 stacks. Good, 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 good. Now we can dump some of this stuff in there. Should we just eat these berries just to get them out of our inventory? Hit level 50. Will we hit level 50? We will. Boom. Alright. It would be good to get some food production properly on the go, isn't it? Like some real nice food. Anyway, oh, can I? Thank you. Now, with these guys, like, we don't want to bite off more than we could chew. I've got 25 slots here that I can heat up at once. But heating up, and there's not 25 there, is there? There's slightly less than that. But to heat up all of these at once would surely be a mistake. It surely would. So we might even just start with a very kind of manageable, like 5. I say manageable 5. I mean 5 is still a lot. We're still looking at doing something like 40 ingots worth here in one go. We'll keep just one stack of fuel on us as we go. I think the ingot molds are here. Yeah, I think we just need to keep a close eye on it. Like, we don't have nearly enough ingot molds to deal with this. Excuse me, I'm not that well, you know. Got like one of those throat things going on. So apologies, because I'm probably going to just sound like grim. But yeah, what we'll do is we'll just ease ourselves into this situation with 5. We've got plenty of hammers there, so we're ready on that regard. Yeah. Boogly, what you just said is exactly what I was just about to say. Like, it's like you've read my mind. I think I did go through the process and tested at which point we're able to chuck it in here. And I think there does come a point, and ultimately, rather than using, this is the reason I've lit this one rather than the crucible ones. I mean, we might end up using the crucibles to pour the ingots. But instead of using the crucible, it is going to be easier to pour them over here. The main reason being the ceramic molds, because we're going to run out. 10 isn't that many, and we're processing just shy of, what was it? So if there's 30 odd there, I thought we'd probably overshoot by about 10. So we're probably processing about 130 ingots worth here. Well, let's do the maths. So we've got 5 there, another 4, another 8, and then, okay, so that's 12 plus the 5, so we've got 17 times 8.4. Who's good at maths? Not me, I'm not good enough to do that maths. Let me have a look. 17 times 8.4 is 142. Yes, we've got 142 ingots there. 10 ceramic molds isn't really going to cut the mustard here. Okay, we can work these now. Can't remember what it's not an easy one, is it? There we go. Didn't that do it? Oh no, it was like one hit away. Okay, I'm starting to get scared about this. Let's put those two to one side, and let's take those two out. See if we can't get this better now. Nope. There we go. Get this one done. Okay, cool. That guy's ready. Those two can probably momentarily go back in, as can those two. And then this guy, I think, just needs one more little hit. There we go, straight back in. In fact, let's do the next stage for this guy. Oh, hammer's run out. How are these getting on? They're still okay. Nope, wrong tool. Okay, panicking. Now he's too cold. Let's put those two to one side then. Take the next stage on with these guys. Ah, there we go. We found it. I am kind of glad in a way that we did all these iron blooms like this, because I don't want it to feel like too much of a cheese, do you know what I mean? Let's just check this step of the way. Nope. Okay, so they at least need to be split Yeah, I'm pretty rough. I'm pretty ill. It could be worse. It could be worse. Let's not complain. Let's not complain now. Let's take that guy out. Fuel him up. Split time. Okay, so now they're all split, how are these looking? Those two can go back in. Take those two out just for now. Let's see if the split ones are going to go in. No, because they're still basically the same. They're just smaller pieces after the split. They haven't actually changed their quality. I wonder if they can be melted at this point. Maybe we should have kept. We should have one of those going. But like I say, to be honest, the way I want to pour these is actually. Okay, those are all getting too cold now. Okay, let's light one of the ones with the crucible up just to see if we can use the crucible at this point. Because it might be worth doing a mixture of the two things here. Let's take one of those refined ones. All these ones that haven't been split yet, we don't want to be splitting them until we've dealt with all of these. Maybe they need to be cold. We could test that. We could leave a couple to get cold, but I don't think it's that. But I don't know why I don't think it's that, actually. You may well just be right. Excusez-moi. Coronavirus. I'll, yeah, make of that. I don't know. Don't know what the hell that is. I'm not a medical individual. Nope. Oh, god damn it. So annoying. Let's take the yellow ones out. It's a bit scary. We'll keep those hot. Nico bringing the promo. Doing fighting the good fight there. Okay, we'll take these three out. There we go, you're okay. Need another hammer. Okay, we have an ingot. We have an ingot. So I think what that means is that we can, at this stage, once they're refined, even these big ones can probably get chucked in. I know, man. Such a small amount of molds. This is at a decent heat now. So let's chuck an 840 in there and see if that works. I think it does. It doesn't. So they have to have been split, I think. We probably need to be using the one with the bellows on, do we? Because that's pretty much at max heat and it's just not going. So let's move the bellows over here. Wait. I feel like we don't want to break this with the wrong thing. Axe? Axe, okay. God damn it. Okay, these are all cooling down. I mean, this is going to be time consuming. We've got these cold ones here. Yeah, so that did go in. Okay, so it's probably wise to do this way, rather than having to work them all on the anvil, which is going to be very time consuming. Let's try a cold one in there. No. Excuse me. So yeah, we'd need more bellows to make use of all of the crucibles that we've got here. Okay, these are all starting to cool down again, so they can all go back on, I think. So that's all we need to do. We just need to split and then chuck them in here. I think this is the easiest way. It's the only way. And we can move the bellows around, so we could fill this up with whatever it is, 300, and then yeah, something like that. But anyway, they're all going. That's good. Might as well start pouring. We've got a lot of water over there. We could move one of the barrels of water over, maybe. Hello, hello, hello. Namtal. Welcome. With your multicoloured hearts. I like it. What are we doing? That guy can go on the pile. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Still white. Okay, and then... Okay. So this is gonna help. Did we lose a mold already? Oh no, I left one in here, didn't I? Aha. Okay, these guys can work. Woo! Let's do one very quickly. A cheeky split. There we are. Sorry if I'm just sitting silently working away here. It's like, I mean, the metalworking in Terrafirmacraft is absolutely incredible. Like, I love it, but my god, is it demanding, isn't it? Now we want to do these separately because there was that glitch before that was just consuming things. Yeah, the ore does, but unfortunately, Gustavo, I have already made all of these blooms before I got Tinkers working, which was a damn shame. Oh, it's gotten cold now. I need to be more careful. I need to be really careful now. This is where it starts to get, like, yeah, risky for me, I think. So I'm going to just leave one of these guys behind. And end up losing tons of metal. Yeah, it was really stupid. It was a very stupid thing to have done. But it's the way. It is the way that this has ended up going, unfortunately. We just got to keep the multitasking going. I think we're keeping it going pretty well. It's going to be a lot. This is going to be a lot of iron. We are getting hungry as well and thirsty. So keep our eyes on that. Just make sure we're doing those one at a time each time. Because I'm not going to watch back the footage to see how many iron ingots I missed. But yeah, if we end up pulling multiple ones. I guess as long as we've always got 10, we just need to keep track of how many of the ceramic molds we've got going, and as long as we're keeping track of that, we know what we're doing. Got that one out just in the nick of time there. Let's keep that in there for now. I think we can afford to split another one. Split this guy. See if we can't get a better situation here. Nope. Okay, whatever. I suppose if we split this one now, they'll all just sit on top of this, which won't be a problem. That worked. We take that out of there for now, just so that we can actually start getting stuff in. You know what, we're kind of... Oh dear. I see. We're kind of being inefficient, actually. So I think what we should do... Ah! Oh no! Okay, what we should do is we should trade over to this one. Should just stop using this guy. Okay, cool, we've got some inventory space to work with now. Yeah, we might as well just be using one thing, because I don't think we haven't got the multitasking skills to use any more than that. As it currently stands. Okay, we're back to 10, that's good. So we'll let that one cool right down. Chuck a few of these in there, just to give us some room in our inventory. And then we can grab the next batch. Should we just take a batch of 3? Let's not overstretch ourselves here. But those 3 can start like heating up in the bottom. Good morning. How are you? Ionatan. Ionatan? Tell me if I'm... Please correct me. But welcome, bro. Yes, we'll let that guy cool. We'll just let it cool off. In fact, let's just keep throwing these in for now. Take a quick soybean break. As the stinks do get somewhat irritating on the screen. Yes, they're heating up nicely. Oh, something else I wanted to check, which will give us one more ingot cast to use. Here we go. We've got a half poured one. Got a cheeky 80 here. Now, this guy, we don't need you. 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 This guy, oh, we do need him. This guy, we don't need you. Alright, that's a sensible bit of inventory management. This thing just ended up getting cooled right down for some reason. Do we need to take that out? Okay, there we go. It's finished pouring. Okay, so now we have 11 molds on the go, which is a slight advantage. Yeah. Okay. We're looking nice. think we could probably also afford to just throw some more junk away. Like these, any of these tools that don't belong. Yeah. Just make ourselves a lot more room here. Does that need to go on the shelf, that one? Almost 10%. Yeah. Yeah. When you put it like that, it's pretty, seems pretty gargantuan task, this, doesn't it? Let's get one of these going. Aha, like a boss. Saw that hammer disappear. I see you. I think, though, to be honest, the setup is probably the longest bit. Like, now that we've decided, like, we've kind of hit our workflow, you know? It should start to speed up. But I guess it's the pouring, isn't it? It's all this pouring. It's just going to take a very long time. Oh, we don't want to be clicking on that with the water sack. We'll probably do this in 2 halves. I would imagine once we've like broken the back of it, we'll maybe take a little break from just permanently pouring iron. But I think we will speed up as well. Like the process will only get quicker. How close was that? How unbelievably close was that? Too close for me. That was pretty scary. That was very scary. Need a new hammer, please. Oh, I can't jump through there now. It's weird, it won't let you pick it up with the torch. Right, it's very strange. Right, there we go. We're getting there though. Okay, so those are the ones ready to be split. I should just focus on these for a bit, I think. I don't trust myself to like expand my operation into more of these, because we'll just lose items, won't we? We'll just end up losing tons. I'm pretty certain. Just gotta remember to keep checking underneath. Ah, okay, it's full. Better take some. That's pretty sweet that the rain is hitting the barrel, so that's permanently filling up, which is quite nifty. There we go, and we are well past 10% now, smashing it. And once we get into a rhythm with the pouring of the ingots, that's when the progress like goes up. Because here's the thing, actually, here's what's deceptive, is we've processed that many. Like there's another 26 ingots where really we've done, really we've done the majority of the hard work for those 26 ingots. So we're well on our way here. I think last time when I played TFP, I had like hoppers and things like going into the crucibles, which kind of helped to automate some of this stuff a little bit. But yeah, look, we just repeat this process and we'll end up with like 30 more ingots in no time. And suddenly it'll be like, wow, we made really quick progress just then. Uh-oh. Danger again. Oh, where is the other? Where is it? It's there. Unbelievable. Okay, let's process these now. Very nice, very nice. Where's the other one? Do I leave it in here? Yeah. We keep doing that too often. I'm gonna really take my time. Jerry, welcome my friend. How are you? Welcome to the fold. Really interesting. That's cool. I did not know you could put TFC molds into Tinker's thing. That is pretty interesting. You know, while the rain's here, this is pretty sweet. Like for water for water issues. Okay, so we've got all of that done. Should we risk it and chuck a couple like a few more underneath? As long as we pay attention. Famous last words. We'll do another 3, just because that's what our inventory can take, and to minimize our losses in case we do stupidly forget about it in there. But they'll take a little while to heat up those, so that's fine anyway. That's actually a good idea. I could. Once we run out of the stone, the stone ones on the wall there, which we probably will run out pretty soon. That's probably a really good shout, mate. Although I'd have to make another mold, which would involve going and setting up a pit kiln somewhere and all that malarkey. Oh yeah, man, I'm on it, bruv. I'm on this series, like on it like Sonic. I'm gonna let's talk about some plans actually for it, because I've been thinking a little bit about what we where we go with all this, and one of the things I want to do in the next like sort of couple of episodes is quite a big building episode. I think we've spent quite a lot of time on tech recently. I've been doing bits and pieces of like messing around with the windows in the other room, but by and large it's been very tech heavy recently. So I was going to do quite a heavy, like quite a big building episode, particularly on the house over the other way, but also like I want to flatten out some of this terrain a bit. I want to like start making some pathways around, so it just feels like a bit more of a kind of a bit more like turf, you know, like some involved area. I don't know what I'm talking about, you know what I mean. Like it feels like a plot of land that I'm on, rather than just like a couple of rooms connected with a bridge. That is what I'm thinking. But of course we'll keep pushing the tech too, because we've got a lot to do. There's a lot still, a lot of stones left unturned, shall we say. Well, I'm getting hungry. I'm looking forward to ordering this pizza. Oh yes, Gustavo, that thing about the shelves is true of Terrafirmacraft, but it is not true of Terrafirmacraft Reloaded, unfortunately. Right, let's take those out. The idea is we just keep them hot until our inventory is a bit clearer here, really. Yeah, because those shelves, they're not actually in this mod pack, unfortunately. So there's just not that opportunity, but that's why I'm kind of glad we've got the Tinkers thing going on, because making steel and keeping all your pig iron going and stuff, it was like absolutely essential to use those shelves. Like, I don't know how I would have done it without them. But yeah, in this mod pack we won't be able to, so the Tinkers thing's going to be our kind of our answer to that, if you like. Okay, we'll chuck those back in. So they're ready to go when we are. Do some more eating and drinking. Okay. See, this is pretty fast. Like, we're getting through this fairly quickly, to be honest. 30 ingots done already, 23 in there. Like, the workflow is happening. And when you look at actually how many of the total blooms that we started with and how many of them are left in the chest already, like, that was like 2 full rows. We've done over half, really, when you think about it. We're at about the halfway mark right now. It is, over here, it is 11 AM in London, which is where I am currently chilling. Well, it's where I've always lived, to be honest. Like, grew up here, and I have not left. I went away to uni for a few years, then come back. I like London. I really like London. It's like there's just a mad amount of different things going on all the time. Like, it's very hard to kind of get bored of London, I find. But yeah, it's going for the morning in Europe must be pretty awkward for the Americas, is what I was kind of thinking. But you know, I've got to take the time I've got really to do this stuff when the opportunity arises. I've got to go for it. Video games come at a premium when you have kids. Put it that way. Okay, we can probably start to clear out some more inventory now after these two. Let's take those off again for a bit, just to play safe. Okay, we'll just do a couple more here. See, we're getting faster. We are getting faster. Yeah, so whereabouts are you guys? Let's have like a little roll call here. Like, every time I stream, I'm absolutely astonished by like how people are just spread out all over the world. It's like amazing. It excites me. In like the least creepy way. Did we take them off again? Yeah, we did. Let's chuck them back on. Because we're pretty much ready for them now. All these 3 pieces are going to fit in there, no problem. Ohio? Is that Ohio? I'm reading between the typos there. Or is it somewhere I just don't know. I've never heard of. Okay. This is excuse me. Please. Okay, amazing. Indonesia. Yes. Sick. All over the place. Excellent. Hawaii. Oh, we have it East London. Flossie 69. Whereabouts in East London, man? You must be close to me. I'm in Stratford. So, pretty central east, I suppose. I know, right? It makes it all worth it, doesn't it? There's nothing better than piling up ingots in Terrafirmacraft. Like, I think it's the single most satisfying thing in any Minecraft mod pack that exists. Is ingot storage. Isle of Dogs. Ah, I used to work around there, bruv. I worked around there for quite a long time. Yeah, there's nothing more satisfying in any Minecraft mod pack than making these piles of ingots, particularly when it's a really expensive one, like iron. It takes its time, doesn't it, to produce, for sure. Okay, so these guys can heat up a bit before we split them. And then let's just take all of these now, just so we really feel like we're making some progress here. And chuck them in here. Let's take the fuel out ourselves. And let's start heating up the next round. Yeah. Whoops. Did I just lose that? No, I picked it back up, didn't I? I know what you mean about grinding. Terrafirmacraft is definitely not like not for the faint of heart. And like, yeah, I've been in that place. Like, there's definitely mod packs where I'm just like, I can't be asked to get into the whole situation. I'd just rather watch someone else do it. I definitely relate. Ah. Okay, should I be nervous about these? Yeah, let's take those 2 out. Oh, whoops. Okay, good. Oh, those are the wrong dudes. That dude. Oh man, the concentration levels required here. I think we're going to do it in one sitting though. Actually, there's no point stopping halfway here. Like, we're well over halfway. The progress is coming along really nicely. In fact, we can afford to split. Okay, the problem is now that these have synced up, I might just take those 2 out just for a couple of seconds. I know, right? My mold RNG's been like on point. Wait, is there one sitting in here? Yeah, there is. That's where it's gone. Okay, that's filling up now. So we'll put those 2 back in. And these guys are ready for working. For splitting, I mean. Thank you. And you. Okay, awesome. Okay, let's see if we can't get some room in our inventory enough to split both of those by the time. Pace, the pace, the lightning pace. Blink and you'll miss it. Blink and you will miss it. Okay, can chuck a few more in here. Make some room. How are these guys doing? They're looking like they're ready for some working. Oh, flopped it. There we go. It's with a little, this one in it, the punch. That's the ticket. Just give those just a wee bit more of a warm. Oh, come on. We're not running out of fuel underneath, are we? No. Oh, let's just split them. Then we'll just be sat on a massive pile. Which should be fine. Oh, hammer. Nope, not the shovel. Okay, maybe on reflection, it was stupid to be sat on them when we're trying to do stuff like this. Because every time our inventory is just going to get filled again. I didn't lose anything there, did I? Did I leave one in there? I hope not. I don't think I did. Hello, Paul. Welcome. Welcome to the jam. Speaking of jams, I've got band practice later. I'm pretty excited. Band practice day. Always a fun day. I feel like we might have lost one just then, you know. I didn't. No, okay, good. Whew. Someone's paying attention. Don't have anything in there at the moment, do we? No, that's good. So we could chuck the rest of those 4 in, but I want to like just make headway here a bit first. Oh, sweet. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm definitely keeping this up. Like, I would say that the TFC series is what I consider to be my like core product without sounding super cheesy. That is the thing that I always get the best like response on, like the most views and whatnot else, you know. And it's also the thing I enjoy the most, so that's probably why. I mean, I guess those things correlate, right? Like if I enjoy it, then I'm going to make really good content, or like at least watchable. Yeah, we're nearly done here. Like, oh, okay, there's an 840 there. There's one that I hadn't split yet. That's what I knew there was something hanging over me, so that guy needs warming. So we'll get him going. And we'll just do some processing before we chuck the remaining 4 in. But we've got nothing left in the chest over there. Like, it's all here now. It's all just, like, ripe for the taking. Which is excellent. It's watchable. Good. I'm working on a load of new tunes as well, because I've been rotating the same backing tracks for a little while now. So I'm making a load of new tunes, and then I think I'm gonna probably set up a little Bandcamp. So maybe like if people are interested, they can like listen to the tunes as they are. A little like instrumental album of Terrafirmacraft backing tracks, which I think would be pretty jokes. Excuse me. This guy's in there, isn't he? Okay, yep, he's got a little way to go though, so that's fine. I got a nice little like production line thing on the go here. A process. Excuse me. Butters. Ugh. Keep these there so they're closer closer to where I've got to click. This is like getting really optimized now. like those could go there and those could go there. Just got this one stone. Get out of here. Oh, sorry. Disgusting. You know, and you just get that tickle, and it just won't go. Grim. Oh yeah. Oh, amazing. Yeah, I've not tried TFC Plus. Is it good? Would you recommend it? How does it compare to the kind of classic, if you like? Guys, all this talking, my throat is going. Oh, I can't believe it again. I left it to being danger. That's incredible. Pretty happy with the kind of just absolutely clutch. Alright, here we go. Chuck all those down. Let's keep one in our inventory just so that like place is kept, if you like. I'm not gonna start cooking those yet. We just need to empty the crucible a bit more, I think. Still no ingot molds are broken. It's absolutely ridiculous. Oh wow, okay. That does sound cool. Yeah, I've read a few things like that. Clothes does sound cool. Then again, like with Project Zomboid, they've added in all that stuff with like body temperature, and it just like ends up being quite distracting from the gameplay when you're constantly having to manage something like temperature, something as fundamental as that. Whoops. It can take up a lot of time, you know. And it maybe isn't necessarily always the reason that I play a game. But then again, who am I to talk? Like, I'm a fan of Terrafirmacraft, so there's obviously something about me that means I want to be doing all this stuff. Do you know what I mean? Oops. No, Wi-Fi, stay strong. Stay strong. Yeah. I would say me too, actually. About 2014 sounds about right. Let me see. I definitely lived here in this place. I moved in here in 2013. I think 2014 sounds about right as well. I think that's about when I started playing this as well. Well, we've got vastly too much fuel. Yeah, Thermacraft is a mod pack I've not really done before, and I'm really excited about it. Like, it looks so cool. Some of the stuff you can do. I'm gonna need a lot of help with Thermacraft for sure. It's not something I know about already. So be prepared. We'll do some good streams though, where basically like a good concept for streaming, I think, is we call it like teach Dank. Because like in the streams I tend to learn so much more than from episodes because of the kind of instant communication back and forth. It's a really good way to kind of like pick all of your collective brains, you know, the internet hive mind. It's true, like we're stacked, like we are stacked, which is a good thing. But yeah, I think we're going to finish up with all of this iron processing much quicker than we thought. Oh, you know what? The only thing is then, we've got to turn them all into sheets, innit? And that was what I wanted to look at with the Tinker smeltery, is can we mold them into sheets rather than working them into sheets on the anvil? So we'll look at that in a minute. In fact, let's take a quick look now because I'm curious. Because if not, we should probably start using some of them while they're hot. Yes, you see these, right? The dense raw iron plate. Doesn't look like we'll be able to get those out of Tinkers, does it? The large plate takes 8 ingots. So that's way more than the double sheet. So I don't think it's the same. I think we're gonna have to heat them all back up again. Making a wand out of iron, okay. Yeah, and I've been gathering all the elemental crystals I've found in preparation because I know they're extremely rare. So whenever I've seen them, I've picked them all up off the floor and I've marked the location too, which I'm told is a smart thing to do. So I'm preparing myself for Thermacraft. Forgot about the fact we're going to need to make all these into sheets as well. That is that's long. So maybe that's the halfway point that we'll rest at. We'll make all of the ingots and then we'll maybe go off on some exploring or something. Do something a little bit different for a bit. I think that sounds only fair. And I think we can also, let's start cooking up the next 3 of these. Or should we do all 4? Let's actually do 2 at a time. Because we can probably start chucking a load of those in. Okay. Yeah, I know there's that book. The Thermacraft book is like kind of front and center with that mod, isn't it? Yeah, if we had a hopper above here, we'd just chuck all of these in and they just keep falling in. And then you just sit here like smashing that. That's quite a good workflow. Ooh, I say. So satisfying. Such a ludicrous amount of iron. I love it. So satisfying. Okay, those guys are doing their thing. Let's start warming the other two on the next tier. Let's top up our fuel. Oops. That should be enough. Wait. Let's leave a nice half stack in there. Gonna keep things even. Keep things even around here. Okay, those guys are starting to get ready. That thing is as full as it can be. So we start pulling. Let's get these two refined. In fact, we split them. While we're here, okay, awesome. How are those two doing? They're okay. They're doing okay. Not too bad. You're right. The food system and the sandwich making does get very relentless. It does get relentless. I have to agree. Also, the little stinky particles are really annoying. Let's like store a few of these up here. Seeing as we're down to our last blooms now. Okay, these guys are ready to go. Ready? Are you ready to go? Oh, hammer. Hammer. Thank you. Ah, it was like one hit away from being ready. It's crazy. Yeah, we can't do the blooms in Tinker, unfortunately. We'd have to. The thing that would be great would be if we could what just happened? I feel like, oh, there it is. Nope. Thank you. It would be great if we could make the sheets with tinkers, but I don't think we can. But we can. We'll look into it properly in a minute. Ugh, what am I doing? Getting bare confused here. Okay. Last dude. Come on, just go in. Put that in there. We can't. Oh, I can't put them all in. Oh no, I'm like in inventory chaos. Take that out. Oh, there we go. We're actually finished. The next one we put in is going to make space in our inventory. There we go. Woo! So that's it. We're finished. Now we just got to do is pour it all. But we're done with the anvil for now. For the time being. It's just we just got to load it all in now. Oh wow, sheet molds. That would be such a touch. Yeah, we can't do that here. We can't do that here. Honestly, can you imagine how much time we would have saved if I just hadn't have made all of those blooms in the bloomery? In fact, we could have saved all the time of making the triple bloomery in the first place. It's fine. It's just for show as well, isn't it? It's to say we did it. The triple bloomery looks sick. Like, it looks sick. I'm not gonna... You can't deny that. You cannot knock it. Okay, and then grab all those. The end is nigh. Like incredibly near. And what we done? We've probably done about an hour of this. Probably spent about half an hour messing about at the beginning, didn't I, before I started proper. Pretty good. Pretty good going, I would say. Hey yo! Nice one. Save Scritch, how you doing, bruv? I hope all is good. We've been sat here just iron working away like a boss for so long. we're nearly done, you know. We are oops. You can tell that we're nearly done because I'm starting to lose the plot. I was being like really efficient a little bit ago, and now I'm just like, oh, we're making moves. Just about keeping it together. I think we still haven't lost a single ingot mold. It's quite incredible. RN Jesus is with us today. Oh, baby. Right, do I need to actually climb up here to do it? To set the next block going. Amazing. It's sick, innit? We've earned it. We've earned that iron the hard way. And that does feel good. It feels good to say that we built the blast furnace using only TFC mechanics. Like, we used the bloomeries, we've used all of this. Like, then once we get our blast furnace, we've kind of hit the edge of TFC, and then we just start using tinkers. And I don't mind using tinkers for the red and blue steel production because I've done that once before, and it was like I've earned my right to to do the easy way. Oh, nice one, Chuck. Welcome. What up? Woke up early before work. Interesting. Yeah, you must be in the Americas then, eh? You must be like somewhere in that direction on time zone world. I'm like, I can barely talk now. All of this iron has melted my brain. Just standing over a hot forge for like days and days in game. We're like nicely in winter now. Okay, good. East Coast, oh nice. $8:30. Jokes. You guys are committed. I love it. It's awesome. Oh, great. Glad you're enjoying it, man. I'm enjoying making it. It's fucking jokes. And it's giving me a lot of jokes. It's just very different to just like playing through the game without having the kind of insight of a load of people who just know so much about it, you know? Like, I'm getting a lot more out of the game because of it. It's great. It's good fun. I'm still getting used to streaming though, like, especially as the chat gets more and more busy, like trying to keep track of that as well. It's definitely a skill that I'm perfecting at the moment. Slowly but surely. Is it? Oh, brother, you at work? That's genius. That is genius. That's making the most of your time. That's efficiency. Getting your DankNStein in while at work. Getting paid to watch DankNStein. It's awesome. What am I doing? See, I'm starting to lose it. I'm starting to lose the plot. So we need to get out of this. Once we've processed all this, we'll do something different for a bit. We'll take our own vacation. Oh, wait. I thought that might be the case. Everything's cooling down. We forgot about fuel. Oops. So we might find out, once we've finished making all this, we'll count up all of the iron we've got on the big stack. And if it's less than 150, then we know we've like lost some along the way that I didn't realise. Which would be a shame. I don't think we have. I'm pretty confident. I mean, there's 2 blocks of 64 each there, so that's already like 128. And then we got 10 here, plus like 20 there. Yeah, so we're fine. We're fine. We haven't lost any. And then we've got another like 6 ingots here. No, haven't made the coke oven yet. That's something we could look at actually. After this, we could go through a few of those kinds of things. Like this, what's the other one I want to make? I want to make that clay, like the oven for making the bread from the cooking mod. Because it would be good to get some sandwiches up in here, because just eating like fruit and stuff is getting a bit long. Okay, and that's the last piece in. Woo! Oh baby. Look at that squeaky clean inventory now. Now we're just pouring ingots. Amazing. Oh, maybe give a little bend and a stretch. We've reached the end of the road. We have reached the end. Yeah, thanks, Bigley. It's done. It's done for now. And then we've got to do all of the sheets. So we've got to turn all of, basically almost all of it into sheets. We'll need 60 normal sheets, and we'll need 8 double sheets. It's a lot of sheets. It is a lot of sheets. Was it another 20 in there? Are we going to have anything left over? Looks like it. What have we got? We've got a 40 that we'll have left. A 60. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, yep, this is the most efficient pattern, I think. And then that's just finishing as we get back. And I'm feeling good. Doom doom. Do 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 do. There's a deep sense of satisfaction here watching this just empty. It's amazing. Just like, we done. How are we doing for fuel down there? Let's give it 2 more, just in case we want it to cool down midway. Ah, yes. Welcome, Clean. How are you, bruv? How are you? You've missed all of the grind. You've arrived at the perfect time. But everyone else is kicking themselves they didn't turn up now. No, it's all good. I think we can all be deeply, deeply satisfied, like I say, with this emptying crucible right now. And we'll look into it. If there is a way to make sheets out of tinkers, I'll definitely do it. But I just don't think there is. I don't think we can do it with any of those. I don't know. Like the tinkers plates, wherever they are. These. Doesn't look like there's... Yeah. Doesn't look like there's an option to turn those into sheets or anything like that. We'll look at the sheets and see if there's any other recipes that create the sheets. Like any sort of cross-mod things, but I don't think so. No, I don't think there is going to be any way around it for the sheets, is there? Because the only thing that we could do is use the immersive engineering. Is it immersive engineering that has the... What do you call it? Has the the plates or whatever those alternatives are. Those things. Yeah, I think isn't that immersive engineering stuff? Those machines there. Even then, we need to have the sheets in the first place, right? To actually make it. So yeah, the metal press. I don't think that's an option. Oh, deep, bruv. Hope you're feeling better, man. This is the way to get back into the first thing you remember. Safe. That's awesome. I'm more than happy to be your inspiration to getting out of bed. To be honest, this morning the first thing I thought when I woke up was stream, iron. Let's go. Let's do the thing. Good. Glad to hear it, man. What did I do? I put my empty molds in there again. I've done that a few times. This stack of iron is going to be amazing. Yeah, then we'll spend like an hour or two doing some other things, and then we'll come back to the iron working. Because I would like, if we can get the blast furnace done today, I would like to. Oh, and it's 10 to 12. I can nearly order my pizza. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Cheeky fairly old school Simpsons reference for you there, and there we go. Empty crucible. Yeah, there's not going to be many spare iron ingots. I think I overshot by a little bit, like, so that we should have 10 or something in case we have, like, recipes we need to make. But obviously, if we need to make any more iron in the future, we are totally just going to use tinkers. There we go. Here we go. Celebration. Do. Ooh. Alright. Big in the game. Absolutely enormous. Enormous in the game. Alright, and so then we got our ceramic molds. They can go over here. I'm just making sure that I save the very best activity till last here, which is going to, of course, be piling them high. In fact, I think it's more satisfying to stand down here and do it. Although we can't see them going on. Nope, I've changed my mind. This is better. And if we stand here, we still get the perspective of the size of the stack. Okay, so 46 plus 64 is a cheeky 110. With another 64, we have 174. So we overshot by quite a way. We only need 152. Oh yeah, I remember, because I was going to just do... I only needed to do one bloomery, and I was like, screw it, let's just do another 3. So yeah, that was dumb. But look at that. Let's do one of these. Oh wait, hold on. Take off this silly hat. That doesn't work. Makes me look a bit... makes me look pretty short. Okay, right. Very quickly, I'm just going to go for a wee. Get some more water. We'll be back in a moment. Oh, baby. All right. That's such a satisfying screenshot. Okay, well, wait, let me print screen this thing. Whoa. Why does OneDrive think it's like super smart? Like, hey, you're gonna want me to immediately save your picture. It's like, no, I am not. Oh, that didn't work. Wait, what's the screenshot button? Is it F2? I think it's F2 in it. Yeah, okay, wait, so if I do it like this, then I'll get one without the GUI. Yeah, so an iron scythe, that would be amazing. That would be a good shout. So, okay, right, so let's get rid of that coal waypoint. We don't need you around anymore. I've never seen this big a pile of iron before, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, when I did this grind last time in TFP, I did use the shelf trick, where I was keeping them warm on the shelves and then making the sheets like that. So yeah, it's gonna be quite a long process to work through all of that. Like, what we'll need is, let's do this now. Let's organize ourselves. So we're gonna need 32 of them. You guys make up the double sheets. And then we need another pile of 120. So we need to get rid of them, and then we need to get rid of, what, 8 from this pile? Is that right? A 56 and a 64? Yeah. There's the 120, and then these are the 22 that we have spare. That can go down here. For like whatever tools or whatever it is we might want to make. Yeah, so Tinkers doesn't have a sheet pattern. We were looking at that. What it has is the plates, you know, the creeper like face plate thing, this thing, the large plate, but that costs 8 ingots. Now the double sheets cost 4, don't they, each, and the sheets cost 2, so that's just like a different thing. But yeah, so we need all of those, everything in that pile into double sheets, no, into sheets, and everything in that pile into double sheets. So we will come back for that. We will definitely come back to it. Try a slightly new route to get over here. That was actually quite a quick route. It's probably quicker than taking the stairs and then doing it. Let's have a sleep. It's annoying because I need to make a few new tools, but I don't just want to make iron ones now because that's so short-sighted when we're so close to... We're so close to steel now. And yeah, I want to save the building that we're going to do around here for our next edited episode, if you like. How many of our great wood trees will have grown by now, do you think? A few. You know what I did want to do is make some more grout. I was looking at these. We can make it so much bigger. Like the base of it could be much, much bigger than we've made it. So we could maybe push it back a little bit. And then I was thinking about this area. It's like, we probably want to put like some rails around here. Maybe put another 2 basins. So that this side is just like a row of 3 basins. So that we can really quickly pour stuff out. And there's no max height. So we can just go up and up and up. So maybe we keep the 3x3 base, but we just make it go quite tall. That could be cool. So yeah, there's that. What I want to do is look at some of these ovens. Some of these various ovens. Coke oven brick? No? What do we call them then? Is it like oven? So there's the oven wall. I don't really know about that. What do they call them? The thing with the creosote oil. I thought it was called a coke oven. And they were coke oven blocks. But apparently not. Does anyone know? Coke brick. I've already typed in coke and I didn't get anything. Oh yeah, you can make these bricks. They're quite cool building blocks, aren't they? Seared bricks. We do want to make another batch of those, but I don't think I can handle standing over the forge again. Wait, we can put dirt into the chisel and get bricks. That's amazing. It's a lot of bricks. Oh yeah, okay, I know what we should do. Here's what we should do, because there's a few metals that we don't have. Really? Okay. Maybe I'm just missing... Oh, what am I doing? Coke brick, is that it? I swear I remember it being a different colour. But maybe not. So we need fire bricks. Oh god, do we? Oh no. We need more graphite. I can't do it. I can't do any more schist gravel mining. Or maybe we should. That's one thing we could do. I might wait until we've got a steel shovel for that. What we're going to do, here's what we're going to do. Let's take these tools that we left up here. Take the spare shovel too. What we're going to do is we're going to go and grab more basalt stone because, yeah, we don't have any yet, and we want more to kind of prettify this area a little bit because we've run out of the basalt bricks. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to head to our basalt area, which is over here, in this direction. I guess we can always make ourselves a barrel when we get there if we need one. I need 27 of them. Yeah, that sounds right. It's one of those 989. Oh, wait, is it just a solid 3x3 then? You don't leave one space in the middle. So we need a full 27. Okay. But yeah, there's a few metals that we've not like found any of yet. I think silver's one of them. Gold is one that we don't have a lot of. And we could do lots of sifting and stuff, and like we can kind of cheese it and get a small amount of whatever metal we need, probably without having to go too far. But I thought it was this way. Maybe it's over there, is it? Oh, it's just a little bit further. Oh wait, but actually there's a lot of basalt over here in areas we haven't explored. So let's do that. Go this way. Nico, you're a joker, man. I don't even know where you're getting those emojis from. I love it. That's hilarious. He speaks the truth, guys. One click and you'll be in heaven. 7th heaven. Or something. Something like that. I haven't thought about it too much. That is a big great oak tree. It's a big boy ting. Alright. So it feels good to be out and about. It feels good to not be by the forge. Does it not? It feels amazing to not be by the forge. But we'll be back there before you know it. Don't worry, guys. Gabbro gravel. Olive trees. I've got some of those at home already. Yeti. I don't think we haven't seen any new. I've got chestnut. I've got chestnut saplings already. As well. I don't think any of that we need. But here we are, basalt. So if we can find a nice bit of exposed stone, that'd be good. But what would be even better is if we could find an ore that we're interested in. Okay, like, is that bismuth? I think that's bismuth, isn't it? Which we're probably not that interested in. I think we had a little bit. This is where I should have properly checked before we got home. It's normal quality though. Let's take it. We'll take what's exposed at least. Is this have we marked this before? No. We do have I think we've got a few samples of bismuth marked already, but let's mark this anyway. You never know. As we take this series on and on and on, we're going to need more and more and more. Oh, crap. I've left a few of my tools behind. I've left my prospecting pick behind. Ah, shit. Whoops. I mean, it doesn't take long to go back, does it? With the old glider, I think we might have to do that, you know. It's annoying. What are you going to do, though? Maybe we can just do a little bit of exploring in this direction. Just fill out a part of the map while we're here. I don't think we have any of these saplings yet. Making a scythe for the trip would have been a good idea. Anyway, we'll just take one. That'll be enough. Enough to get us going. Some copper there. Don't think we're that interested in copper at the moment. And this works because, okay, look, there's more bismuth here. It'll be a good thing to go back because then we can actually have a look in our ingot vault and just make some clear assumptions on what our priorities are. Should we... quickly destroy that. Is that everything? I don't think there can be any more, can there? Yeah, cool. Nice. Should we take the chest too? Might as well. Okay, at least our trip wasn't in complete vain. We'll head home, grab the prospecting pick. Maybe there's another chest underneath that one over there as well. No, that's just a normal friendly one. Okay, well if we climb over up onto that ridge, we should be able to probably fly most of the way home in one go. He says, optimistically. It is cool. I'd like to make a base. Ooh, Svalorite. I think we've got quite a bit of that because we got a lot from our shenanigans with all that gravel before. Where's home? Let's make sure our flight path is as efficient as it can be. In fact, let's take a little height to refuel up here. Up we go. There we are. It's really satisfying, the glider, isn't it? It's amazing. Just, that is a fast way to travel. Oh, what was it? Someone commented the other day about something that was really fast way of travelling, like a slime sling or something. I'd never heard of the item before. Does anyone know what they mean? What they're referring to? Oh, like when you can just see the light coming in the dark when you're flying in like this. It's amazing. So cool. Okay, sweet. Do. Off. Slime boots and slime sling from Tinkers. Wow. Okay, so if I got that, then I can use that in conjunction with the glider. Is that the idea? That you just go flying into the air and then glide the rest of the way. Sounds great. I guess what we need is slime to do that. Slime boots remove full damage. Very interesting. Okay, we are filling up these chests, you know. We are filling up these chests. Where am I keeping the amber? I don't know. We've got a few pieces of bismuth there. No, that definitely goes in here. The string was going in there too, wasn't it? This stuff goes in there. Yep. Saplings over here. Oh, we did have one already, so now we've got two. Yeah, so this is something we need to do. Clear out a lot of space and start like a proper tree area. Let's have a look. Can I craft slime? From green dye in liquid blue slime. Well, I don't know where we get liquid blue slime from. Liquefied slime. Hot water and suet. We've got suet. Hot water, I don't know what we'd do with that. Okay. It can be done. You can melt yourself. Interesting. Okay, that all looks very interesting. That looks like something for another day, but it does look like something we want to do. Do we have somewhere to keep sticks at the moment? I guess let's put them in there. I know where I want to put this chest and that and that and that and then. They're all the ones that are full of vessels are over here, aren't they? I think. Yeah, that'd be cool. That would be cool to make some slime stuff, for sure. I think I put the other pine chest that I picked up from underneath the thing here. Yeah, there we go. Oh no. Oh, so they give you different types of chests. The trees. That's interesting. We'll put him there, whatever. Yeah, our other ores were going in there, weren't they? And that's fine, and then one of these. Take that with us. All right, so let's have a look at our ores and what we are in the business of trying to find. So yeah, we've got a tiny bit of platinum. Oh, yeah, we used all our gold on rose gold to make the something. I can't remember what it was we needed rose gold for. The brewing stand. That was it, wasn't it? It was the brewing stand. So we've got a lot of lead. Well, we do only have a small amount of bismuth, so actually gathering a load of bismuth would be a good thing. We've got some bronze. We've got a lot of zinc and tin. We've got a decent amount of. So yeah, it's silver and gold and bismuth. And probably a bit more tin. I think tin's... Oh no, tin is used in some others, isn't it? So let's just have a look here. Where are the actual TFC ones? They start here, yeah. So bismuth, yeah. Copper, gold, yeah. Oh yeah, nickel. Nickel, that's it. Do we have any nickel at all? No, what's nickel called again? It's called like something garnierite, isn't it? And we do need nickel for our red and blue steel, I think. Yeah, okay, so that's it. So tin, bismuth, silver, gold, and nickel. And then our other tools, here they are. Our bow and arrow. Yeah, garnierite, cool. Hello, hello. Yes, I think we know there's a source of it somewhere. The garnierite. I think we found some and we marked it. Garnierite. And nickel. Oh look, we've marked 2 locations with it. See where they are then. They're both kind of in the direction we were looking at. One's there. Is one of them even further away, or? Why can I only see one of them? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yes, there's a couple of sources we could go to for that. And seeing as we have absolutely none of it, we'd need to. Then gold. None. Gold. There was a bit of gold, and I think it was poor quality. But silver, we've just got none. Oh, no, so the blast furnace, we're just taking a break on the blast furnace front, mate. Like, I'll show you. Wait. we did all of the iron working. So all those blooms are now in the form of these 2 piles of ingots. Plus, we've got another spare set of iron ingots downstairs. But these are all the double sheets. These are all the sheets. So we just need to get back into working them. But we're gonna just do a little bit of exploration, grab some basalt rock. That's the main agenda for our little trip out now. And if we can find, like, if we can grab a load of bismuth or like at least 1 or 2 metal types that we know we need, then great. We can go and do a garnierite specific trip at a later date, I think. You know what I also want? I want like an easy way. Like, we should put ladders there. Do we have any? We've got loads of sticks in it. We can just make some. I don't think we have any ladders as it stands. No. But I put the sticks in here. I think 6 will be enough. Agloida, you're too keen to see the blast furnace happen, yeah? We'll definitely get back on it. Today's stream should be decently long. So, yeah, there's no risk of us not getting it done today, I don't think. Actually, wait, you know what? I do actually want that on the top. Yeah, I got a few sticks with me. We'll be good. We'll be good. There's going to be more metalworking in a minute because we need to turn them all into the sheets. So we're just basically going to just kind of break it up a little bit with a little journey here. And then we'll head straight back in. No, you're right. Ladders are one of those things you may as well just always have on you, innit? They're pretty useful. I saw somebody on the Terrafirmacraft Reddit the other day was asking about like what to do with sticks. Like, I've got so many sticks. What should I do with them? I was like, ladders. Like, I never have spare sticks. They're just always getting like consumed by my obsession with ladders. Yeah, I love me a bit of hang glider, man. Like, it is a must, innit? Excuse me. There we go. We should hit the basalt. The kind of rough area that we were at before is around here, I think, wasn't it? Yeah. This is where we saw the bismuth, which we may as well grab. Was it here? It was a bit further along. Further around the bay. I think your gliding speed's the same, but maybe that was a bit faster, was it? Oh, damn it. Slight misclick there. Yeah, so there's bismuth here. Bismuth is probably the kind of thing where we can be satisfied with normal quality. Probably. It's just about how dense this little area is. How easy it's going to be to keep on digging. I know, right? Like, I was pretty happy with that. Like, the discovery of the fact that there's two different types of lava was obviously the key element. But my god, yeah, it was so long last time, just like constantly like trying every single combination of every single item and just getting nowhere. It was pretty funny. So I don't think we need a huge amount of bismuth, but I'm pretty sure it's used in the blue steel recipe, isn't it? So we'll want a decent amount here. Here we go. My support beams. I'm so... what's the word? I just have no discipline when it comes to support beams. I actually got a load back at the base. I should have brought them with me, but I didn't. Of course. I kind of don't mind because we sort of want to dig a bit of a basalt quarry here anyway to get the rock, so... It's not the end of the world. Yeah, yeah, the human support beam, that's it. Deep. Whee, that made me jump. Actually revealed all of the ore though, so it's pretty good. It's probably going to be some pretty funny, we could probably get some pretty good highlights of me just like jumping every time that there's a cave in. Sweet. We're finding the right direction to dig in here. Just take that step back every time we have to mine a block of stone. Might as well get rid of that one there, I think. There we go. So risky. Okay. Yeah, I know, right? I'm looking forward to doing all the Tinker's tools. It just feels like it would be silly to make them all now when we're so close to steel. So we're gonna do like there'll probably be an episode where we're just making tools in Tinkers. Because one thing I think, one of the challenges we'll face with this series is that, like, early on I was able to keep each episode quite varied in terms of the different things we did. But we'll reach a point where each activity is so time consuming that we'll be, like, the episodes will be a little bit more focused. Like, this episode is for that, this episode is for that, you know? Definitely we'll do the town thing. I was saying that earlier on, like, one of the things I want to do is start, like, making a little bit more like infrastructure in my base, so like having some pathways. We're gonna like clear out a load of hello. That was weird. That was like we had like a silent cave in then, no sound effects. Yeah, we'll have a barn for animals for sure. We need to make like clear out an area for like growing all the trees and have like some dedicated stone and wood storage. Because at the moment my storage is chaos. So we want like a quarry with a load of stone in it. We want like near the orchard, I guess, we'll have all the other kind of wood trees. And some kind of dedicated wood storage barn. Like, we'll start gathering up animals, definitely. Yeah, like all that good stuff. And start really like expanding out our base to kind of fill a sort of larger area. That is all definitely in the plan. Oh, cool. Thanks. Yeah, well, definitely more pathways like that, more bridges, more interesting ways of getting around, basically. I'm up for it. Can I have some apple? Stinky. Alright, Paul, take care, bruv. Thanks for watching and chatting away. It's good to have so many people like just like contributing. But yeah, safe. Have a good one. Okay, so how much of this bismuth have we got now? 4 stacks would be 16 more ingots. I think that's a decent amount. 16 cheeky ingots. Should just keep going down. Oh yes, clearly that's the right approach. Yeah, that's looking like it's getting dense there. Oh wow. Maybe if we find a really dense pocket, we might just go to town, just get loads, and then we'll just be like sorted for bismuth. The other thing that's worth considering is like actually going for rich versus normal quality isn't as important now that we've got the Tinker's method of processing it. Do I mean that? I don't know. I mean, obviously it saves you time in mining, like you mine less blocks, don't you, if you get rich quality, but I just heard a cave in from underneath. I think we might be slightly on top of a cave here. Okay, we're already onto a 5th stack now. That's just how it goes, isn't it? No, I brought the pro pick for in case we see like nuggets on the floor of something that we need. Yeah, definitely. I think that's where we stopped with the TFP series, wasn't it? I got as far as making a massive like science lab for like immersive engineering, and then I just kind of fizzled out with it a little bit, which was a shame. But we're back now. There we go. Just reveal a bit more. I think there's all this kind of things. We also need to build another DankNStein's pub for all of our like liquids, specifically our alcoholic liquids. Okay. So maybe we just fill up one more stack. In fact, what am I doing? We're going to do it the other way around, don't we? Store it like that. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I think I'm definitely better this time. Like, I learned a lot from the first series, you know? And I think this series is better. So it's all good. Like, it's a process, isn't it? And I think I'm also better at like managing the time kind of commitment of doing YouTube now. Like I put way too much time into it and then burnt out in the first batch. But actually, hello. Nice. Doing the streaming helps me kind of deliver a lot more content without having to spend so much time editing. And like the Project Zomboid streams have been just like lots of fun. So I think like, yeah, I think it's better now. It's much better now than it was. Yeah, it was pretty, it's pretty epic. Okay, good, right. We're getting really, like, a lot of bismuth here, though. This is good. This is good. As long as it keeps being easy to mine, I might as well just stick with it, I think. Well, I mean, we are going to get very lost down here, but that's fine. Did I leave more up there? More untouched, I did. Untapped resources. We're getting lucky with our cave-ins here as well. Like, we really haven't had that many. Oh, rest in peace, Eugene. Yeah, big up, Eugene. I'm going to start a new run, like, of Project Zomboid this week, definitely. Like, in the next few days, there'll be a stream one evening. West Point. I have no idea, bruv. I have no idea about the immersive engineering and adjustments or, like, balancing in this pack. I think, like, some people feel like this pack isn't very well balanced. I think it was a complaint that I think has been made about this pack, but I don't know. Good question about collaborations, Nico. I think there is. I think one of the things that I want to do, like, is start a new series when the Terraria update drops. And there's a few people, a few YouTubers that I think have similar sized channels to me. One guy in particular who started out around the same time as me called Commodore Graham. And he was doing Terrafirmacraft Reloaded back when I was doing Terrafirmapunk. And then he's kind of carried on where I took that break. So he's got a few more subs than me, I would say. Quite a few more. But we started out around the same time and we were chatting about maybe doing, I don't know, like we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But we were talking about maybe doing some Terraria when the update drops. There we go. That's a good amount of bismuth. I'm happy with that. Let's barrel all this up and get moving while it's daytime, I think. Cool. In fact, wait, we can save a slot here, can't we? Like so. We get the sapphire in there too. Alright. Let's get out of here. Wait, does immersive engineering have ore doubling in it? I thought, okay, I mean, if it does, I don't know if they would have left it in. Like, I thought Tinker's Construct had ore doubling in, and they've taken that out. So, who knows? Oh yeah, cool. I mean, safe. Yeah. I think a Terraria series will be good because it kind of matches the sort of types of games I've been playing so far. And like when the update comes, like, I'm very excited for it. Like I've played a lot of Terraria in my time. It's a sick game. And what I really want to do is, because whenever I've played it on my own, I've not taken a great deal of pride in the building. I've just kind of played it very functional and just like tried to progress through the tech of the game, like getting all the weapons, things like that, you know? And then if I was doing a YouTube series on it, I would like do some seriously jokes builds. I think it would be fun, like to like get really good at the building in it, because I know that you can do amazing stuff with it, and I've just never really bothered. What's that over there? It's just more bauxite, isn't it? Yeah. I don't think that's that useful for us at the moment. And we've got like rich veins marked on our map already, so meh. Just keep exploring. What was the thing that we were looking for in the world? Oh yeah, a lava block. If we find a lava pool, then we can just grab one block, come home with it, and then we've got our thing sorted, haven't we? What was that? What's the blue thing? Oh, it's just blue flowers. No, I'm alright. Like if we found lapis or redstone, I would go mental. That would be so good. Whoa, that's scary. That's pretty scary. The ore crusher, yeah. I definitely remember looking at immersive engineering and deciding this is crazy. Like it takes a long time to build all the machines, and they're huge, aren't they? So you need a big space. You need like a big immersive engineering laboratory. Oh yeah, that was the joke from the Terrafirmacraft series, wasn't it? Was that like we made an underground laboratory because it was immersive. It's pretty good. I like a pun. I like some cheap humour here and there. Glad you found my voice relaxing, Nico. I aim to please. Anyone fancy going down another one of these dungeons? How about no? Plum. I don't believe we have plums yet. Okay, it's quicker with the saw, right? Yeah, amazing. Okay, 2 saplings. I'll take 2. Ah, damn it! I was hoping I could just jump over there. Jump like over that whole thing without touching the water. Just lily pad hopping. Well, if you spell crack with a C-R-A-I-C, it basically means the same thing, innit? How's that for a pun? Come on, let's be having some lava. That's like just a little pool of lava would be very satisfying right here. Whoa, that was glitchy. Oh, you know what? I haven't ordered my pizza yet. That might have to happen, you know. That might have to happen. I'm getting hungry. It's like 12:30. It's like, that's lunchtime. That is lunchtime. Like, it's fine, isn't it? Let's just keep going down here. If we reach a sort of dead-end ocean, I'll be satisfied. It looks like we are. Then we can turn around, maybe start heading home at like a different route. Assess the way we've come. Yeah. Okay. We've hit some ocean. Got some chickens. Alright, so journey mapper. Where are we? There we are. Okay, yeah, so we could head up and round that way, I think, would be good. Yeah, no, I've tried that. Lloyd, I tried it with the bucket. The problem is it's that particular type of lava that is created in the crucible by ex nihilo is the type of lava that we can't pick up with the vanilla bucket that we've got at the moment. So we might be able to pick it up once we get like the blue steel bucket. But if we want to use the bucket we've got currently to put a block of lava in underneath the crucible, then we'll need to find it in the world. So it's kind of annoying. If we didn't, like, hindsight's a wonderful thing. If we'd have known all this, then we would have obviously saved that one block that we had and used it to power a crucible to make more and all the rest of it. But anyway, we'll find one more block of lava at least before too long, I would have thought. Oh. Yeah, it's a shame, but like, hindsight's a wonderful thing. Like I say, we're learning. It's the main thing. So yeah, we might. Oh, let's get home first. Once we get home. Actually, no. I'm just going to order it now because I'm going to have to wait. So, let me do this. Oh, I'm scared. There's that thing. There's the goons. The goon tower. The tower of goons. No, the torch doesn't work. Yeah, that was the first thing I tried. I don't know if I could get my hands on a vanilla torch, if that would work, but like a TFC torch certainly doesn't. So I don't know if the issue is that it's a TFC torch or if they just removed torches as heating. I don't know. But I'm pretty certain a block of lava would work. We don't have a guarantee of that though, do we? So yeah. We might also want to just like jump underground for the night right now, and that could be my opportunity to order some food. Spruce. I thought that tree looked weird. It looked like it was something else. We don't have any blocks we can place, do we? Should we chop down a small tree quickly? This guy. Oh. Oh, baby. Okay. This is going to be funny. I think this is going to be amazing. Oh, wait, I needed to... There we go. And then... No one's getting in. We shall not be moved. Okay, so this is our little nighttime cotch. Yes, Stefano, I had that thought. I've dug a mine shaft back at the base that goes all the way to bedrock, believe it or not. And, yeah, it's, we couldn't find any lava down there, but I could take all my support beams down there and start, like, doing some strip mining down there. Might work. Might not be a bad shout. Okay. So sorry, I'm just ordering my food now, and then we'll get back to it. But it seems like a good time to just sit in a hole. Probably like a skeleton's gonna come along, isn't it, and start shooting through the gaps, and I'm gonna be gutted. Actually, I need the loot as well. Let me just quickly do that. That's better. Yeah, there probably will be lava pools down there. Yeah, oh yeah, sulfur. Sulfur's around lava lakes, yeah. So we need to find one in the world. We'll still need to eventually find one in the world in order to do that. Alright, 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 alright. What pizza shall I get? These are the decisions. These are the important decisions in life, guys. Like, what pizza? What pizza should I eat? Oh yeah, that's an amazing one. Let's get that one. Amazing. Anchovies and pineapple. They're the two most popular ingredients on pizzas, right? The two least controversial ingredients. I did actually get one with anchovies on, but not pineapple. Not that I don't mind pineapple on pizzas. Like, some people get really passionate about it. Do you know what I mean? Some people are like, how dare you? I just think it's all good. Cheeky bit of pineapple, it's fine. Anchovies are amazing. Oh no, yeah, it's definitely, it's like, this is a proper like pizza place. This is not like just London like chicken shop pizza. This is like an Italian, like they do good pizzas. They do good pizzas. Icebreaker pizza, yeah. This is if you want to put people at ease straight away. Give them some anchovy. Right. Let's just get going now. There's no need to be here. Although I could have probably eaten. Now I started beef with someone. Where is he? Over there. Get wrecked. I just want my... Wait, hold on. Oh wait, no, food. That's the issue here. Outrage at pineapple on pizza here. Okay. Let's do one of these stupid night runs. Not least because it's just impossible to see what's going on YouTube. I appreciate that is a bit of a pain in the ass for you lot. But we can't be sitting around. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so scary. Why? Why do I do it? This is just how we roll. This is just how we have to roll. Okay. So let's go home. Let's start making some sheets. Start making some iron sheets, baby. Ooh, out my way. Excuse me, can I get some sprint on, please? Thank you. These are all like proper rivers. That would be quite sick. Cheeky Mirror's Edge crossover. Could be fun. Mirror's Edge was sick, man. Like, what is it about that game that, like, it looked like... Wow, that was close. It just looks so good. It was, like, years ahead of its time, though, in terms of, like, art style. Oh, I hate these glitchy... You can't get out of them. Now I'm going to be starting some beef with someone that I can't even see. Come on. Okay, I think he's lost the plot. Can I get out? Thank you. Okay, it's morning now. Morning has broken. Some bait song we used to sing in assembly at school. Okay. I'm judging this purely like on just like sense of direction as well. Like we're probably heading in a perfectly wrong direction to get home quickly. No, we should be alright. Hey, safe. Thanks for the sub, yeah. And yet another person with 69 in their name. You guys have got it going on. You rejected being called pizza. This is just a question of semantics for you. This is just like, this is about definitions. The nutrients, yeah. Here they are. They're all the same. That's something that's like from the core of TFC, I think. That's not just like a mod pack thing. That's just like TFC itself. Let's climb up here again, and then I think we should be able to fly all the way home. Boom. Is this where our... I think we'll go past our gravel pit, won't we? In a minute. Oh, you mean for farming the soil nutrients? Yeah. That's also TFC, I think. Like Type A, Type B, and Type C. Or is that just from Terrafirmapunk? No, I think that's normal. That's Terrafirmacraft, like standard behavior. Have I just gone the wrong way? Like, where are we? I don't recognise this. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, no, we're headed in the right direction. I don't mind it. Like I was saying, like I don't mind pineapple on pizza at all. It's just it's definitely the most controversial ingredient, isn't it? But I think it's pretty good to go. Right. Whether you want to call it pizza or not, pineapple on bread. If that's more agreeable for Stefano. Are you Italian, bruv, Stefano? I'm guessing maybe you are. Look at this thing. I'm proud of this. That is a gravel pit. Check out my gravel pit. That's also a banging tune. Thank you. Okay, so we're home. We got some bismuth. Not bad. We got some basalt. Decent. We really didn't need to take a whole barrel of vessels, but whatever. Pineapple, ham, and bacon. Amazing. Why not? Anything. If you've got ham on something, I think adding bacon to it's never going to be an issue. It's always just going to be like, yeah, sure. Chuck it in. And we're home. We are home, baby. That would be cool. Well, maybe the gravel pit could be where we put our immersive engineering base. It's a little bit far away. That's the only thing I'm a little bit concerned with it. It's quite far away. I don't think there's anything else we'd need to leave here. Yeah, cool. Let's just go over the other side. And let's start making some sheets. Back to the forge. What we could do just before we do that is bang out all our bismuth into ingots. And maybe also make some... Ugh. We could make some, what's it called? Make some more basalt bricks. Quite easily, I think, couldn't we? You can just go in there then for now, whatever. Yeah, we got tons of the basalt. That's awesome. And I came down here because I wanted to put this there. Is that enough? I think no, I don't think it is. I think we need the higher quality ones. Yeah. So we've got one exquisite, which is great, but we need 2 flawless. And we've not even found a single flawless one yet. So annoying. Advanced enchantment table. I can't even build it. Okay. Oh, they have to be diamonds specifically. I was thinking we could make that enchanter. Okay, that's still only for making books though. But I suppose we could maybe make a vanilla anvil and then start enchanting things that way. Yeah, I think immersive engineering would need to be closer to all of this stuff. Just because that just feels like it would make more sense, to be honest. So where's our flint and steel? Let's get that cracking. Just start chucking all the bismuth in. We want this bad boy to come out. No, to go in there. And then over here, yeah, we got bear. Okay, so should we just make like, we'll just make like, what do you reckon, like 16's worth? That's like a full stack, yeah. Probably won't go very far actually with it. That flopped. Okay. That's fine. Oh, we could actually make one more. Oh, it doesn't matter. We've got enough. 2.5 stacks. Or 1.5 stacks, sorry. Is enough. It's enough. More than enough. I do not remember the ratios for steel. No, what I did last time is I made signposts on the wall. Oh, I needed to get more food out of the other side. I'll need to do that again. I'll do that in a minute. Ah, I didn't think we had any of this left. So with that, we should be able to make a nice improvement down here. Okay, we can't quite finish it off. Don't tell anyone that those two are slabs. Secret slabs. I don't know if I can melt cobblestone to make the forge bricks. I think I need to use the grout for that pretty much exclusively, I think. So, okay, so right, what I want to do, and we'll look at how this all looks from underneath in a minute as well, but let's build this out to there. We need one there. I think I'm okay with that. Do we want to go out one more? No, we don't. We like keep that there. It's nice. Yeah, this is fine. And that'll give us a use for our spare faucet and stuff. We'll make some more of these. Make another batch of grout soon. And let's give it just at least one more level for now. Like, we'll aim to just have it 3 levels tall. Or 4? Let's do 4. Why not? So that's our height of it. That'll be cool. I think that'll look pretty epic like that. Can chuck more in here. Alright, I need some food. These stinks just stress me out. What do we need? Vegetables. Let's finish up our onion. That's all the veg we have for this winter, so that's a shame. We're gonna like end up very grateful for spring when we can start farming food again, which to be honest will probably be by the end of this stream because the amount of actually this onion isn't going to last us very long. It's not going to last us the whole metalworking session that we're about to subject ourselves to anyway, is it? That's not a very big piece either. We've got our dough. Okay, so it's the rest of the apple. We're not like massively stacked on food, are we? We're like working our way through it nicely. And by nicely, I mean a little bit too quickly. Hey, Sergio, how you doing, man? How is it going? Right, should we get a sleep on? Actually, it doesn't matter. We don't get mobs over there, do we, really? Doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. So yeah, we should have a blast furnace working pretty I'd say pretty soon. Soonish. I think, would we want to maybe get rid of those blocks and put the black... Actually, I think it's fine. I think it's alright. I think we'll be fine. Yeah. I'm cool with it. I am cool with it as it is. So we'll put our spare seared bricks in there. Not seared bricks, whatever they are, basalt bricks. They're fine for now. Oh, we want to, yeah, we'll look at building up the underside maybe in the next actual episode. There's a lot of ingots there. I've got a lot of bismuth. Probably enough to see us through now for quite some time. I would have thought. Might as well just refuel lava while we're doing it. Oh wait, hold on. We can do it like this, can't we? I was thinking this the other day. This is faster. Is it faster though? Actually takes quite a long time. Takes a long time to cool as well. We might as well be pouring ingots at the same time. But then we get the block. And then we can just bang the ingots out like that. So yeah, it's worth having that going at the same time as doing this. Although, we don't want it to half pour a block, do we? So we should be careful about that. Yeah, we're down to 5. That, I mean, it definitely speeds it up having a block going in the background. Oh, look how close we are. 8 nuggets. We're going to have to throw away 8 nuggets. It's like, that is so close. Do we not have like a tiny little piece of bismuth in here? Yes, we do. I thought we did. That we brought back from the first trip, right? Boom. Easy. It's kind of dumb because that was just one more ingot that didn't actually save us anything. Because we still, no, we're just even closer. Did we have any over here? I don't think we do. That's annoying. Yeah. Huh. Oh. Until we make a nugget cast, which we need to pour brass into, wouldn't we? Oh well, it's fine. That's still like a lot of bismuth to have just gathered like on a whim. Do you know what I mean? They're cool, aren't they, the bismuth ingots with the slight bit of red in there. We need to sort out in here, though. I want this to be a bit more organised. And to be honest, it doesn't really look very good. It's like, it looks fine, but I thought the corridor effect would be cooler than it is. But actually, the big room where you can see everything is, I think it's a bit cooler. Anyway, maybe it just needs to be more full and more organised. So that we got like little labels along the bottom and stuff. I think we could make it look cooler. Anyway. Now, the time has come, the walrus said, to speak of other things. These things are chucking all of our crap in here that we can throw in here. We want the flint and steel, actually. We want the food. And those 2 tools, can that go in? Actually, do we need to keep... Well, we'll just keep it because it's useful to just... in case something goes wrong. Yeah, these 2 guys can go up there. We've only got 2 hammers left, and we're going to be doing a lot of anviling. So actually, I think the advice to make some... Should we make some copper ones? We've got plenty of copper. Let's make some copper ones. Make some copper hammers. Can we... Yeah, we're going to... The lingers are just going to fly up through the roof. Okay, well, let's just throw them up there. How many? There we go, 1, 2. We did throw a 3rd one, didn't we? Yeah. God, they get all spread out as well. So that's something that's quite impractical about this design with the... Like, we can't stand up on there. It won't let me, like... Yeah, that's weird. I'll just throw a load of them up there. It's just chaos. 14 should be plenty to make ourselves a hammer, right? Let's have a look at how this works. Oh no, but we'll need a Terrafirmacraft hammer. Okay. I think our clay is over here. Over here. Over here. So, do we need 1 mould per hammer that we make? Presumably we will. Then we're going to need to fire these up. I wonder if... Is this even faster than just... Oh well, we've started now. And also it'd be good to test this method. So we got those. I swear we had some hay somewhere, didn't we? Hay, whatever it's called. You know what I'm talking about. In here? No. In there? No. In here? Nope. In there? In there? Nope. 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 Must be in the other room. Okay, never mind. Well, where's our knife? And then we need some wood. Like 8 pieces of wood, eh? There's only 6 in there. Don't really want to burn that good stuff. No, the molds don't break. I just need one. Oh, god damn it. I saw that too late. Yeah, the Grinch. He's the man. He's the lava type savior. Right. Can we store these in here? No, it won't let us with it. Of course not. Okay, well anyway. Okay, 8 pieces. Oh, we don't have our... Never mind. Look, we'll just do it like this. We'll take those, and we'll take 2 of the hickory. That'll be fine. And we'll do it right here. That nicely just finished up. So that's cool. And we're just going to make all 4 of these anyway, just because I've made them. I don't have anything else to make. Cool. So we'll have some hammers coming shortly. In the meantime, clay can go back in there. Just keep we'll keep a casual pile of copper. Just like, where should we keep it? There. Just for like making tools as and when we need them. This is in the way and looking messy. You belong here. All right. I think we're ready to begin. I think we're pretty ready. So we'll start with the 32 and making the blast furnace block itself. Because the double sheets are the biggest pain, aren't they? I think. Is there anything we can do with the crucible at the same time? Not really. Just thinking about this. What is the process here? Like, I think starting off with two forges going at once is going to be more than enough. More than enough to work with, I think, at once. Yep. It begins. And it will at least be broken up by pizza. So we'll take more fuel now. I suppose what I could do is I could melt down the copper in here. But we want to test our tinker's method, don't we? That's going to end up being put out by the rain. Unless we do something about it soon. It's not pretty, but it works. Indeed, let the grind begin. Here lies a shell of a man. So we're going to be welding them, and then we're going to be sheeting them, and then we're going to be re-welding them. I suppose another way of heating them up is we could use the crucible to just heat them, because then we're pouring hot ingots, but I'd rather have the 5 in each of these as backup, I think. I definitely would. If we do like that as well, then we can just shift click fuel in without losing it from my inventory each time. Ha ha ha! Clever. They're all going to go at the same time, which is the slightly stressful part of all this. Let's get our spare stone hammers just both in our inventory. Yeah. So we're like ready with them when we need them. We can just look over our shoulder there and check when our copper's ready, or when our molds are ready rather. Okay, here we go. They're starting to be weldable. Let's see if we can just get one done straight away. No, missed it. So stressful. Okay. Alright, cool. Sheet. So how do we do this sheet? Is it an easy one? I think it looks the same as the... If it goes on the 3rd time like this, then it is, yeah. It's going to be the same. Where we go shrink, 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 and then we hit one punch. Yeah. Okay. See if we can get a couple more done here. Amazing. Let's chuck some new batches on as well while we're waiting. That can still be worked. It's pretty cool. Nice. And then that guy is blatantly finished, yeah. Okay, so let's bring you back out and heat you up. In fact, maybe we should take all 5 of those out and just use this for these, so we can start welding those. And that way, they're nicely ahead of the next 5. So yeah, that's cool. Yeah, what is my smithing skill now? Still novice. Agriculture adept. Pizza's here. 2 seconds. Oh, baby. Okay. Straight back in. Oh, why is that one like so much colder than the others? That's not good. We'll take these 3 out. See if we can get this guy onto a sheet. Boom. Those guys are going, okay. That's orange, and they're orange. Now they're all back in sync with each other. That's good. This guy's ahead of the game. So we'll take him out because he'll end up making a pair with the next batch. Alright. Alrighty. They're getting weldable now. Just going to give them just a bit more time. Number 1. Keep him warm there. Number 2. Okay, they're not done yet. In fact, we might as well. Kind of want 2 sets of 5, don't we? So we'll do that. Amazing. They're all fine. Chuck some more in there. These guys can be worked. Excuse me. What am I doing wrong? Oh, yeah. Okay, I flopped that somehow. There we go. That was a bit of a disaster. There we go. They're all fine. These guys are even more. It does, yeah. It's like, it's the crackling of the fire, I think, isn't it? Those molds are finished over there. And those are bright red. I think we've got time. Grab the molds. Oh good, they stack. They're workable, and these are all just pretty cash. I guess we want to take, let's take a couple of these out actually, because we want to heat up those 2 as a pair to weld them in a minute. That guy can just wait until he has like another stranger to team up with, I think. Alright. Someone's calling me. That's not a thing. It's pizza time. Get a plate, hold on. Nice one, Grinch. See you in a bit, mate. I think we're going to be at this for a while. I don't think there's much risk of you missing the end. That is unless I'm summoned to go and look after some kids. Sorry, just catching up with my catching up with some messages here. Sorry, guys. Alright. Bruv, I'm loving the streams. I'm really enjoying it. It's lots of fun. There's still parts of it that I don't really understand. Like, what am I supposed to do now? Like, I'm hungry in it, so I'm like trying to eat and stream. And it feels like, do people want to watch me eat? I really doubt it. But you're gonna have to watch me eat. That's what it comes with. But yeah, no, I love it, man. It's good fun. It is like I say, it beats just playing through these games on your own, because I get a lot more like input and a lot more like, I suppose I just learn a lot more about the games than I would otherwise. There's not much point actually heating these up in 5s. I may as well always do them in 4s, because doing them in 5s seems to just leave me with ones that I've heated up that then I just need to let get cold. Seeing as I've got the 2 layers going on now. I suppose we could put a new one in. We could have a batch of 6, couldn't we? Whereby we have like one over here now. Let's try that. These are still workable. Let's see if we can't get them both to sheets. Amazing. There's a pair of sheets there. And those are ready to weld, so chuck those back in and then come over here. Weld these 2. There we go, number 3. That hammer's looking like it's seen better days. Those are ready to weld. You gotta be so fast, don't you? Just check on everybody else. No one's losing the plot over here. They're all fine. Yep. Okay, so let's get this guy worked. Boom. Okay, so if I warm that guy, we'll just keep an eye. We should be able to do, once he catches up with him, then those 2 can go together. Take these 2 off. They're all still in early days. Hot. Okay. Let's move you into... Yeah, because now we've got like a group of 6 here. Yeah, man, the hammer, the Tinker's hammer, I've definitely got my eye on. Like, that's going to happen. Wait, let me just pause a second. The Tinker's hammer is on my agenda. Right. Shit looks amazing. Okay. Those 2 are about to converge. Yeah, sorry, I'm going to be making you look better hungry, innit? There we go. Are these about to converge? Nearly. It is an amazing pizza place, this one. I'm not going to lie. Oh, faint red and dark red. We've still got another layer to go. There we go. Now they're in sync with one another. Yeah, I do know about the garbage thing, and that's a lot. The problem is because I'm doing a lot of working as well to make the sheets. I haven't done that. If I was only welding, I would certainly be doing that. Okay, so it's these 6 now, or these 4, sorry. Oh no, that's a cold one. Those guys. And you 2. And then we're out of hammers. Okay, shit. Okay, we might just have to pull everything off actually, which is a little bit of a shame. I think we can risk it with those. So presumably just a couple of ingots is all we need. Yeah, there is a real lack of information on this pack. Like, I've tried to research stuff and just found nothing. You're absolutely right, man. It's tricky. I was not expecting it to pour around the edge. Oh, okay. It worked, though. Did I leave stuff in here? No, they're okay. Okay, these guys have cooled right down, so I can put them back in. Those 2 seem to be a pair. They could go back in. And then we've got the 4 there. Yeah, okay, cool. So that worked. Chuck that there. Put those in there. I've got 2 of them. That's good. Did I get rid of all my sticks somewhere stupid? There we go. Okay, so we can always bang out more of them easily. That's good to know. Those, I thought those were about to go. And that's going to have cooled right down, but this one is ready to go. Take those off. Let those heat together as a pair. Those have a bit of time. Those 2 are pretty close. If we just put that one on first. Five. Oh yeah. Shit, that one's gone too hot now. Okay, pizza slice break. Yeah, there's Stormcraft in the pack, definitely, but I don't know enough about it, man, to even like start beginning to look for things referring to it. I just need to get there slowly but surely, sort of thing. I'm very keen on Stormcraft. It looks amazing. From what I've seen. Cool, they're in sync. Okay, now we're on the weld. Definitely, yeah. Yeah, it would need to be a Thormcraft episode, or like a Thormcraft like decade of episodes. Okay, now even though I could start like chucking more ingots on here, I don't want to confuse myself. I'm just going to take it. We're going to get our 8 of these made, and then we'll start chucking more on. How's this copper hammer? Yeah, the copper hammer is going to last considerably longer. I don't know if 2 of them will be enough though, so we might want to chuck a few more. Might make a few more over there in a minute. God, they're going to take bloody ages. Okay, so we're watching these guys. The thing is, there'll be a lot of documentation about Thormcraft, but it'll be about the ways that it slightly differs from the normal version in this pack. That's where you sort of got to find your own way a little bit. Boom. Oh, shit. I fucked it now. Can we still weld them? Oh, that was right on the cusp, wasn't it? Did you see how close that was? Those guys are still fine. You know more about it than me, bruv. There are going to be lots of questions like that though. Lots of mod combination compatibility questions, I think, you know. Definitely. I mean, even the stuff that I'm really used to in TFC works differently in this pack because of like the addition of like TFC cooking and things like this. This is the 1.7.10, I think, the standard like original classic. Oh wait, you mean which version of Thormcraft in it? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, no idea. It is a bit of a joke that I'm sitting here just eating pizza with the game paused. Yeah, I know. I said that a minute ago though. I don't know how do streamers do it when they stream for hours and hours? Should I just actually like switch off and just like go into like break mode and just put like a be right back sign on the thing so people don't have to actually just sit and watch me eat? Because I can understand that's a little bit butters. Like, and especially with the game just paused, like if any like new people who've not watched one of my streams come by and then they just like log in for a second and they just see a paused game and a Brer just munching, they're going to be like, this is a joke, bruv, and just leave. You don't mind it? Okay, cool. Good. I mean, look, it means that we can have uninterrupted dank. Whatever, I think it's jokes. It can be my shtick. Come to DankNStein's channel to watch good gaming and good food. Feels more natural. Yeah. I just want in. Yeah. So Nico, you're just feeling hungry, are you? Is that really what this is about? Ooh, right on the cusp. You nearly distracted me. Boom. 8. Okay, so now we grab that thing. Are you lot ready? This is a big one. Oh yeah, blast off. Blast motherfucking off. Can I just place it anywhere? No, I can't. Can I put it in a chest? Is it one of these blocks? I can put it in a chest. Okay, well actually the chest I want to put it in is down here. No. This one. No. This one. With the fire brick blocks. Okay, sweet. That is amazing. I did an eating channel, yeah. That'd be good. I think that like there are there's this portion of YouTube that is like cooking shows, which I wasn't really aware of. But my partner's well into that stuff, and then like I found this jokes channel called Binging with Babish. You probably like some of you might have heard of it. It is absolutely amazing, and I was showing it to her, and she was like loving it. So now like my partner's well into YouTube just because she watches bare cooking shows on it. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Where are my sticks? I'm just gonna make a couple more because like just a stack of like copper hammers on the wall would be great. And then we might as well start heating up the next batch over here, because I think these are still rinsing through. So we'll try for we'll do 32 at a time, I think. Yeah. We'll try for what's it called? Just using 2 of these at once, but if we can increase to like 3 or 4 forges because we're only doing sheets this time, maybe we will, if that's like manageable. Yeah, hammer production is on the go, bruv. I've got a few crystals. I'll show you the crystals I've got. The Thorncraft. It's not much. Is that what you mean, the shards? Or do we need, like, actual... I don't really know. Oh, wait, I think I know what you mean as well. There's... Where are they? These? Oh, no. That's different. That's applied energistics. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, yes, they're going to take a little while. We are nicely hammered up. A professional eater. That is absolutely amazing. Yeah, welcome back to Grinch. Oh, he's calling me. Nope. Not doing work calls right now. No, sir. Okay. Yeah, the shards probably need some work. In that case. These hammers, I might as well just leave them on me. It's worth probably having them there. We're making pretty good progress here. Like, we are making good progress. And I guess we can do 10 at a time because we're just welding and working. So 10 at a time shouldn't be too tricky. Maybe. Let's have a look. So it's those ones, the proper shards, yeah? So we can... make it into the dust. and then that turns, and then we can turn water into that, and then we can process them inside the water to make them into the bigger crystals. So you kind of grow them in barrels, basically, by the looks of things. Ah! Okay, good. Well, we left them all to the absolute limit, so that's good. Because it gives us the maximum amount of time to process them. See if we can get them all done in one go. That would be amazing. Before they cool down too much. Smashed it. Looks like we are going to get all 5 done in one go. Boom. That was pretty sick. Like, that was awesome. I'm pretty happy with that. I know, right? The expense of some of these blocks in this mod pack are just ridiculous. I feel like I could almost get 2 more of these going. Because that process we just did all in one go, we could have like another batch that we're heating at the same time. So should we do that to speed this up? There'd be less hanging around. I think we can manage it. How much we got there? Just make sure we've always got like a decent number in here. Boom, boom. Oh, the problem is that we don't have enough molds. So we're like we're like risking it on these 2. So we need to pay extra special care, extra special attention to those 2 over there. These are only very hot at this point. Maybe we've done this too quickly. Or maybe we haven't given ourselves enough time in between them. We'd rather have too little time than not enough, so let's take them all out again. Just for now, just let these get a little bit further ahead. How are we doing for flux? Where was our spare flux? Oh, we've only got 10 there. A morning burger, bruv. Nothing like a burger in the morning. I think that's a fine choice. Flux in there. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's saltpeter powder. Whoops. It looks it's literally the exact same fucking picture as flux. That's stupid. Okay. So we need to make some more flux in a minute. Okay. These guys can definitely all go back on now. Yeah, I could definitely weld first. The thing is I can do them in batches, you see. So like I can do these 10 while these ones are still heating up. And then they'll be finished, as these are. Then there's still these cooking while these 2 are empty, if that makes sense. Probably didn't explain that very well, but I know what I mean, I think. Really? I probably do have flux there then. I need to have a look. But not right now, because these are about to turn. It's about to be action time again. They get into danger. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Go, go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. You go, and you go, and you go, and then you go there. And then we do a sheet. Boom. 1, 2. I wish it just held the same item in there, so I don't have to keep on just banging sheet every time. Boom. And then the last one, just turning orange. Perfect timing. Boom. And then we look over here, and you see these are now much further ahead than the next batch would be when we chuck them in here. And I'm going to actually just wait just a little bit, just to make sure we don't get ahead of ourselves. I think bright red's fine. Flux, you were right. Whoever spotted it. Eagle eye. Who was it? The Grinch. Big boy ting. Okay, these guys are on orange now, so I reckon we can chuck in the next batch into these two. And we need to pay really close attention to these guys now, which means I'm going to pause for another slice of pizza. I don't think we can just try and fit it in. I don't think that's going to work. Yeah, so Silver Cocoon, you're going to learn that I always take stupid risks. Because it's a mixture of laziness and cockiness, and also wanting to entertain. Guys, look at how little iron is left. We've got a really good sort of system in place here. They're starting to turn. They are starting to turn. That is why you're here, bruv. You're calling it. You're like adding considerable amounts of reliability to my gameplay. Okay, we got them all out. The risk is over. Boom, boom, boom. Go. Boom, boom. Go. Boom, boom. Go. Boom, boom. Go. Boom. Where's the other one? There. Boom. Go. In there. Do a sheet. Flopped it. Oh, there we go. Just misclicked one. That's fine. Don't think I lost too much time. Boom. What I would like is for the anvil to be more responsive, because I can click faster than it can register my clicks. So you have to kind of click it at the right rhythm. But maybe that's a deliberate gameplay element too, to stop you from just spam clicking things and getting things done too quickly. There we go. Another set of 5. And then these guys are at a bright red ting. This system is working. Like, we're getting through this unbelievably quickly. Okay, we'll take a vote. Who's happy to see me finger licking eat pizza in front of the camera, and who who wants to see a stock be right back picture while I eat? I think we all know what the correct answer is. You want to see me eat, right? The other options are that I simply don't eat. And that I end up losing hours and hours worth of iron to negligence and fatigue. Yeah, I would really like to play some multiplayer TFC. I think it's coming. It's coming as we build up more and more of a kind of community around the channel. It's kind of inevitable that there's going to be a community server. I'm going to say that now. It is inevitable. It'll happen one day. Probably sooner than we think, I hope. Okay, they're starting to go danger. When they start flashing, that is when we grab them. Nope, misclick. Grab, 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 grab. Didn't lose any. Boom, boom, boom. Weld. Boom, boom. Weld. Boom, boom. Weld. Boom, boom. Weld. Weld just once is fine. Boom, boom. Weld. Sheet time. I think it might be a deliberate gameplay mechanic that you can't, like, it doesn't register the clicks as fast as you can click them. Because it's probably more realistic than being able to, like, hammer something on an anvil as fast as you can click a left mouse button. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can definitely click a left mouse button faster than even the most professional metal worker can hammer on an anvil. That just goes without saying. They already let you hammer pretty fast. Okay, there's another 5. And these guys are the risky family over here with no ingot casts. But they're all doing okay. They're only on red. So we can grab another load of these. Take ourselves up to 30 perhaps. Chuck in a new batch. You could even have 6 of these, I think. If I was going really... yeah, if I was going really fast, like, you could probably have another 2 that were then turning now while these ones are still heating, right? I think you probably could. I think that would be pushing it. That would definitely be risky. Yeah, it's true. The drawing, especially. I don't really know. Yeah, I don't really know enough about anvil working, but you're probably right. It's probably already way faster than it should be in real life, right? These are about to turn. I think I put them into this one first, so these ones have been in longer. Danger. Weld. 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 I'm sorry, but I'm sick at this now. This is, like, very satisfying how quick this is. I thought it would take a lot longer. But we have, like, perfected a method here that I do believe is excellent. Like, this is about as good as sheet making gets. Cool. Next batch. Yeah, let's see, what's the smithing skill saying? Adept now on general smithing. I presume sheets count for general. So yeah, we've leveled it up, which is pretty sweet. Yeah, I think you're right, man. I think the delay is definitely there deliberately. Like, it's a gameplay mechanic, isn't it? Because spam clicking is just not realistic at all. As convenient as it would be. Oh. My iron ended up in there. Okay, these guys are about to go. Yeah, man, I did. I composed the theme myself. I composed all the music myself. There's a couple of them that I've made with friends over the years, and in fact Nico in the chat is one of the contributors to a lot of the music that you hear on the channel. We've been playing music together for many years. But yeah, the DankNStein theme was a solo creation, one that I made myself. And then yeah, the other day making that like rock version of it was like so much fun. I've never done anything like that before, where I've recorded myself playing instruments in video. Like, never. That was like a first. It was quite awkward to do, and my computer was struggling, which is why you can see in the video the frames on the videos that I captured were pretty low and like laggy in places. But I think it did the job. Okay, that's another batch. Yeah, big up yourself, Nico. Thanks, ma'am. Yeah, it was funny. It was funny making the metal version like that. I think it came out quite well as well. The thing I liked doing was like getting loose in the second verse and just making that a bit more of an improvised kind of guitar solo. I thought that added quite a lot to the tune actually. I was like, oh, that's sick. So what I might do, like maybe we could like change it up. We could use the metal version of the tune sometimes in the intro. Could be funny. I think I've got just the audio file. We could play it in a minute. I was pretty proud of it. Okay, these are about to go again, so I'm gonna not look at the chat for a second because these are the really risky ones, aren't they? The ones on this side. How are these doing? They're fine. Danger. Starts to flash now. There we go. Off we go. Oh no. Oh no. Please God. No, no, no. Okay, that was really close to the bone. That was close. Just one misclick and I'm like stressing over on that side. Is everyone already starting to think about where the blast furnace should go? Because we're getting very close to the end now. Like, it's not going to be long before we're turning off these forges and wandering around the base going, so where are we going to put that thing? I've got some ideas myself. I'll be keen to hear what yours are when I look back at the chat after this frantic sheet making. Okay, grand. That's another batch. Those guys are doing fine. We need to pick up another stack of fuel. Might as well just take all the rest of these now, I think. Nico is the constant shameless promotion. It's good. I like it. Oh man, don't tell me that there's another blast furnace that's cheaper to build. I'm too far gone. I'm too far gone. Isn't it going to be a lot of work to get to the point in immersive engineering? Yeah, don't worry. It's all original. Unless the sample pack that I used for the drums, but even that I like processed with like an 8-bit effect, so I like degraded the drum samples to make them sound like they were coming from like a snares or something like that, you know? So yeah, I think that we're fine with all of the music that I have on this channel. I think the risk of anything being claimed when we get to the stage where we're monetizing, which will be in a little while, to be honest. I don't think we're close to that stage yet where I'll be able to. I need to get to 1,000 subs first before I can become a partner and monetize videos. So yeah, we've got a little way to go yet. But yeah, that's why I always use my own music. Like, I'm very careful about that because I saw what happened to Mumbo. I think that's a really famous case, isn't it? Where it was like, is it just the brass sample? The boop 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 boop. And that was it. He lost like all his videos, had to re-upload them all without any music. So peak. I think it was a brass sample. I might be wrong. Was it the drum sample? I can't remember. But that was a pretty fucked up case. Of like someone who clearly produces like original, very popular content that is not at all dependent on whether or not there was a particular brass hook in the intro or whatever the sample is. Copyright claim all your own videos. That's genius. I like it. That is genius. Yeah, we are getting really close, guys. Like, look, there's no iron left on the pile. It's all in my inventory. Everything we're processing is here. How's that hammer doing? We've only really used one of them. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, cool. Cool. Put the lid back on this thing. That was a good munch, though. It was much needed. Thank you for indulging me in my live stream pizza eating. Ah, okay. Yes, I'd need the immersive engineering. I think it's definitely something we're gonna do, but I need a bit more know-how and I need a bit more prep time, and this is something we can do right away to just start making steel and like start boshing it out of tinkers and like, because I want a new set of tools, like good ones, you know. Okay. How many times have you lot seen me do this now? How many times in a row? A lot. A lot. Ah, we're nearly there. It's like, I feel like we've run a marathon. And we're at like, what do they call it? Mile 21? Is mile 21 where it, like all the people stand and it's like, like you start to get your second wave of like strength because you're so close to the end now. It's just like, starts to get all motivating again. You feel all the energy rushing back to you and all the concentration coming back, like, yes. Okay, so look, that batch in there. And then we've got 10 left. So it's one more batch on this side, 2 more batches on this side. And we done. Okay. So can you see this? Where is it? You see the level here or something? Over there, isn't it, when you start welding, I think, when you start doing things. Not welding, working. Yeah, that's a good to-do list, mate. That to-do list is pretty much in line with what I've been thinking. This is like the fastest one yet. That was so fast. Whoops. Whew! Messed that one up then, after I was boasting. I misclicked the medium hit, didn't I? Or something. Something went wrong. Hammer. Boom. Alright, I'm not ready yet. Okay, and this is the last time that I'm putting new iron into the system. Everything that I need to process is cooking. Fucking A. Oh, I left my fuel over here. Thank you. What about the flux? Can we put We can chuck it all in. Good. Eat some apple. These are the ones we need to be careful of though, right? Are there any bright red? Oh, we got some time. We got a little bit of time to kill. It's like quiet in the chat, please. No, we're there. We're there. I think we're on the home straight. Alright, we'll look up some recipes in a minute. Get your requests in. I need to keep my eye on these guys. These are the last potential ones where we could lose ingots. So yeah, these are the ones to pay real close attention to. So maybe I should actually be looking at them while I pick up my drink. This has been most excellent. Oh, those guys finished. Yeah, they're good to go. Okay, any minute now. Any minute. Oh no, it needs to get to the end of yellow white first, eh? Here we go. And go. Okay, and that means we have not lost any ingots to negligence. Unless I end up having to reheat these because I like mess it up. I'm not out. I'm not completely in the clear yet. Okay, sweet. Last batch. The final frontier. Let's take all our fuel out of here. Savour the flavour. Trust me, hydro homies. Stay hydrated. What was it? The best one is there's this music channel I really like. This guy called Andrew Huang. He's fucking jokes. Sometimes a bit cheesy. Like his music isn't always like exactly to my taste, but he's a really good producer. Like whether or not you agree with the genre that he's making, like he is technically just an incredible musician and producer, and lots of his stuff is absolutely amazing. But he did like some sort of like, what was it? It was like a kind of 420 spoof, but for like drinking water. I can't remember what it was. I can't remember what the gag was. It was a really good gag. It was very funny. Anyway, I liked it because I'm keen on both the original 420 and the and the water version. It was good. It was funny. What was it? I have to look it up. I'll look it up. And this is it, isn't it? That's the last sheet. That's the last motherfucking sheet. Ooh! Do-do-do! We did it. Wait, there we go. Woohoo! Crazy hat time. Oh man. Okay, so they all need to cool down. But we're done. Yeah, it was a H2O thing. Right, instead of 420 it was like H20. What a rush! Yeah, amazing. Let's cool these. So that was a lot That was a lot of work today. But that is 60, isn't it? I've done my maths right. We've got 40 and 18 and 2. Yeah. Amazing. Amazing. So we can build it now. We can build the blast furnace right now. We need another crucible though, don't we? We need like a second crucible to catch the stuff in underneath it. So let's just take this one. I don't mind just having one crucible up here now because, yeah, I just don't think that we're going to necessarily need two. So get your opinions in, get your votes in. Where do you want to see it? My initial thought was right here, because we can mess around at the bottom here and we can mess around at the top here. Another contender was to clear out this area and put it right here, so it's nice and kind of central and close to the Tinker's Forge. But then again, the top would be close to the Tinker's Forge up here. Yeah. Down here, right? This seems to be the obvious choice because we've already got our way up and down. But like I say, we could, like, this area here is so messy, we could like clear it out and we could have like a little platform up there next to the bloomeries. Yeah, okay. All right, down here it is. This is the spot. So what we need to do is, firstly, let's get rid of these hammers. They're in our inventory. These guys can stay up there. Then we want to get back all of our other tools and things that we want. And like we want one of these. Oh, why don't we keep one of the copper hammers on us, because we need a hammer and we don't want to necessarily have a stupid stone one on us at all times. Oh, this fuel can go back in the fuel box. And just to avoid any risk at all, we're going to chisel this bit out. Yeah, and I think we'll get rid of that guy. And we'll leave it, we'll put it on this side of the, yeah. This is what we will do. So, going to get rid of these. And this guy. And then just for show, we'll chisel a few of these down, I think, like that. Oh, we can't get at those to chisel them. Oh, we can do that one. That's weird. I guess we can do that one too. And that one. And that one. Okay, that's fine. So that looks like uniform with everything else. Then we want to put... Do we want to sink it down one? Like, it's going to go there. Then the blast furnace block itself will go there. So wait, where's the stuff? The blast furnace block itself will be at that level, and then we'll have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it'll be 1 up from there. So I think that's fine. I don't think we need to sink it in one at all. It's not going to let us place that on top though, is it? Not yet. No, okay. So we need like a placeholder block. Or 2. And this is all just from memory. So if I'm doing this wrong at any point. Ah. Okay, so we're going to need to dig down from up there to make room for the sheets. Yeah, so we need to do this. Oops. Okay. And now I think it should already let us place this at least, no? No, they need to be covered in the sheets too, do they? So we need to be really sure about this, because what I remember from last time is that these sheets take so long to break. So I remember I was like, oh, I might move my blast furnace, and then I was like, oh my god, it's going to take me like an hour to move to move it because of all of the sheets. So we just want to be really sure that we're sure. So I think like this tree needs to go. Do we have like a stone axe at the moment? We've got one over here, don't we? This is exciting, guys. This is this is incredibly exciting. I think it looks okay there. Well, that tree's pesky. But let's just like really get a mood for how it feels having it there first. Make sure we're really sure. Okay, that's fine. Doesn't matter that there's one left. Yeah, I think it's great. I think that's as close as we can get to putting it up against a wall. Like, I think what we could do is you could put blocks. If you really wanted to, you could put blocks there. But then you'd have this visible, like, crack. But at least there, it's, like, flush. Like, it looks like it's actually against the wall there, whereas here you'd still have that kind of channel. Like we kind of like we do on this side, but I think that's fine. It's more fine. I think it's okay there. I think I'm happy with that. So I think we start putting the sheets on now. And what would we do? You have to then, you kind of have to put another block on top, don't you? If you want to be able to actually walk right up to the hole. Maybe should we sink it down one? I think maybe we should sink it down one, actually. I'd kind of rather that it was like, unless we don't have any way of stepping up onto it. But I think it would be better, you know, with like, we could even make those half slabs. And you can sort of do something like this then. Have we got more of those? Where is my shovel? Soon come, guys, with the steel tools. Soon come. I think we sink it down. The question is, can we access? Even if we can't access it, we just dig one that makes us be able to access it. I think this is the right way. This is the right approach. Oh wait, so we need to do that. Crucible in the hole. The blast furnace would go on top. I think this is the right thing. Yeah, like that. Whatever, we'll leave it like that for now. The way that bit looks is secondary to just actually getting the placement right. And I think that placement's right. So, it's time to commit. Because it's not an actual commitment, we can break these off, but let me show you. Yeah, you see what I mean? And we'd be breaking, not quite 60, because I think you do 2 at once like that. But you've got four breaks like that to do per level. So there's, 20 breaks like that, which just is too much. Too much to handle. Now, can we see down into these holes to place them? Yeah. This is very satisfying. This is a good feeling. Okay, we are going to need to break this guy, probably, to get in there. And put him back. Eat some apple. This is awesome. It just feels like it really doesn't go very far. Like the amount of time we spent. Do we have enough? Yeah. And the last one. And then, proof that it all works. Okay, so we do need to do this though. Excuse me. Just get rid of these two so we can jump in down there. In fact, yeah, we would need to get rid of them both. Okay, so then we just maybe like chisel some of these guys around the edge and go for the stairs again, like that maybe. And where's the blocks again to make it look pretty at the bottom? What do you think? Do you need a forge below the crucible? Oh shit. I don't think so. I don't think you do, you know. I think the crucible is things just fall into it. Yeah. I think they just fall in. I think you're fine. I think we're alright. I kind of want a block underneath that. I want a block there. And probably like in the equivalent place on the other side, like there. So that it feels more supported. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Yeah, we do need the bellows. So the bellows would sit right there. So you say auto bellows, yeah? I'm just keen to look at everything that's auto. Automated bellows add-on, the bellows driver. More iron sheets. No. Don't make me go back. Steam boiler. They look like they're related to one another, those two, in the bellows add-on. Pottery kiln. Water filter. Interesting. The cap on the top could be all slabs, and it might look better like that, because they do look a bit chunky, don't they? I actually kind of agree. I was planning on doing that initially, and then I thought, let me just see, like, because what I also liked the look of, was the kind of stepwise thing. But I think you're right. I think let's slab the whole thing. Well, you know what might have looked cool? It's like to just leave a lip. Okay, let's try that. So we lose those 2 blocks, which is a shame, but what can you do? What about like this? Maybe looks ridiculous. Oh, so that's why the I version is easier. Okay, damn. Well, we've got it going anyway. Let's not fall into it, eh? I think, yeah, I think like I might do some like experimenting on creative mode. For some of the immersive engineering stuff, maybe. Could be one way of doing it rather than cheating them into the world. But yeah, it's basically the same effect, isn't it? Just go into creative world and just like test things out. He won't be able to sit on a slab, will he? Just put him there. Well, 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 guys. Well, well, indeed, well. It maybe looks a bit stupid, the lip. I think it looks okay. We'll leave it there for now. Let's see what people think in the like main episode when we unveil it. Oh yeah, we need to move our bellows, or else no, we need 3 pieces of. Yeah, we'd need 3 pieces of what's it called, leather to make bellows. Let's see actually if we can't just make a new set of bellows now. It's probably not a bad idea. Yeah. Creative mode experimenting is mandatory. Yeah, man. Oh, that's good use of the word mandatory there, right? So we got a medium. Oh, we've got 3 pieces of leather. I thought we only had 1. Okay, so we can just make some bellows right now. Sweet. Oh, actually have a little sleep. Okay. So you need water and wood. Okay, right. So the auto bellows sounds like a good thing to work on at some point. Definitely. And what we need to do is make those signs like I had before with all of the different steel recipes and stick them up on this wall here next to the ingot access, next to this, and then there we go. Done. What a ride. What a wild ride. So it's just early afternoon here and I am exhausted. I feel like I've had a day's work, like. It's pretty sweet though. Alright, let's do one thing. Where did it go? Trying to find something right now. Oh, I can't find it. Bear with me. Stand by, please. Stand by. Here we are. Okay, sweet. Celebration complete. That was awesome. That was awesome. Okay, well, guys, I think I'm going to call it on the stream here right now as well, actually, because we've had a good 4.5 hour stint, and we did what we needed to do. And I think anything further than this, we need to share with the masses on the edited episode. But I'll probably, what might be fun is I might download this entire stream, and then like time lapse it so that the whole thing lasts like, I don't know, a couple minutes. Yeah, twerking on the blast furnace, exactly. And so what we could do is then we can basically in the beginning of the episode, or maybe what I'll do is I'll just take the segments where we were stood by the forge and we'll just speed those right up. So it'll be like a time lapse montage to start next episode of like the majority of the metalworking in this stream, and then we'll end with that little dance routine that we've just performed live there. Yeah, I think we'll have to. So thanks for watching, guys. And we got the blast furnace. The next episode will be the tools episode. We'll make a load of steel and hope. Well, I guess I don't know. Maybe we need to go out and get nickel and stuff, don't we, before we can make blue and red. But it might just be worth, because if we've got a lot of I don't know. We'll have to have a think about it. But anyway, pretty happy with that. That's a big step forward, isn't it? So yeah, thanks a lot for watching, people. It's really, really awesome. Don't know what else to say. I feel kind of in shock. It was like a long session, and now it's over. It's like, where do I go from here? But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. I think saving the game is a must at this point. Oh. Yeah, no, thank you all. Great fun. And like I say, every Tuesday at this time is definitely the weekly slot where I can always do it. At the moment, schedules might change. I think if not, definitely well, not this evening. I've got band practice this evening. Tomorrow evening, I might try and do a Project Zomboid stream and get a new character going. In West Point. Don't know if we want to do a challenge or anything. Have a think about what challenges we might want to do. But yeah, no, thanks guys. And I'll catch you all next time on the flip side. And I'll try and we'll try and get another Terrafirmacraft episode out in the next few days, because I'm pretty excited about all this now. Like, having done all this. Yeah, it's a good time to be alive in the world of Terrafirmacraft. So take care, one and all. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you next time. Peace.